maybe. I think. Just gonna do a rando as usual on a Friday, and let's see. I'm gonna go click through the settings like I usually do, just to make sure if I want to go back and look at them, I know. I'm just gonna go quick. Yeah, I don't know. I never change any of those. Also, don't change the start items. Let those as default. Don't change the miscellaneous or this, besides the mimics now. Or that yet. Did change all of that stuff. Alright, that was everything. Sure. Let's go. Just doing a quick version. Yeah. Sadly, you can't actually get anything other than just going down to Salubra. Maybe she has something for us, though. To instantly start off well, maybe. Free Geo, we'll take that. And some soul refills. Okay. Do I kill Gro's mother? Why not, right? Hey Bull, how are you? There we go. Yoink. Who are you yoinking the first from? Lifeblood masks. Gross. Ow. 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 You're in a music stream and you're waiting for your song. Oh, okay. Nice. Should it be coming up soon? I don't know why I was taking so long to kill those growers. We'll go up here first. Ow. You don't get hit from everyone. That is true. That is a point that I missed. That is just for you and only you. When you get it in the stream. In like 4 songs. Do they have like a limit for song length? Or could the songs like be like 8 minutes long or something, so you have no idea really how long it's gonna take? That was weird. I didn't expect it to just be an actual like grub. But I didn't realize how normal it was until I dunked on the spikes. So when it's done and played, you will be back. Alright, that sounds good. A limit. Yeah, I thought I like remembered somebody, some stream I was in, somebody had like a limit of 4 minutes or something. Two grubs already. Should be back in like 20 minutes because they talk a little too. Makes sense. What is this? Nothing important. Why do I always get random phone notifications while I'm streaming? So weird. I feel like it doesn't happen all the time. But while I'm streaming, they pop up. Okay. Listen to a drummer at night with a 5.5 minute limit. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know if I had like a song request thing set up, I don't know what I would set the limit at, because some songs are just a little bit longer than the typical, like, I feel like a lot of songs that are popular today have like 3 minute, 3.5 minute, something like that. But I would want to make it like at least a little bit longer than that. See you then. Alright, see you later, Bull. Your pug is usually at that spot. That's funny. Wait, can you like... Is that where your emotes are usually? Oh, or just in the most frequently used or whatever, I guess. Oops. I hate when they like get into the hallway. Not very helpful. Guessed right. Yes, that's what I figured. That made the most sense after I thought about it. I was like, it'd be cool though if you could have like quick slot free emotes so that you can just instantly like know where they are. I guess you could maybe do it. You could set it up yourself if you really wanted to. Have a hotkey that just types the emote for you. Oh god. I thought it was gonna jump. And because music stream, we use dancing emotes. Yeah, that would make sense. Ow. I'm gonna say, I'm gonna stop just damage tanking. Killing False Knight with only Pogo is so sad. It takes so long. Although that was pretty good. Yeah, in the offline rando I did, it was like 6 hours, and I had to do like all the checks. I don't know why I did an offline rando right before doing another one. I was bored and I was like, what do I do? So the answer apparently was do a rando. But hopefully this one's just less painful than that one was. That one had to start running around to random checks all over the map. I also did get Lantern kind of early in that one, I think. So that doesn't help anything. Getting Lantern early is the worst. Wait, I can't actually hit that. Okay, well, we can't do this. I'm going to quickly go back here then. I just completely forget sometimes when you only have Pogo that you can't, like, go some places because you can't hit the, whatever it's called. Flanks. Or just obstacle that's in your way. Another grub. Okay. A real grub. I wonder if it's... I've been thinking about whether I should make more fake grubs, more mimics appear or not. I think in the last couple randos, the grub checks have been kind of useless anyway. Like I might get like a dash or something in there, but I haven't gotten anything like super important from the grubs. And then there's also like barely any grub checks that happen. Ow. I wanted that Geo. Thank you. Alright, now we'll go back over here. Almost 9 minutes in and I still don't have a single charm. I feel like that's rare. Like one of the first checks I get is always some charm, whether I want to use it or not. Ah, there we go. Right on time. Oh, I'll grab that, I guess. Okay, another charm. Is that the one? Okay. So I can get 2 free lifeblood things every time I bench warp somewhere. Dang it. Okay. We're gonna actually be good at the 4 mask shards movement. Dang, I tried to make it over there. That was weird. It like ate my nail input. Ow. Okay. Now we'll go bench warp after this back to Hot Springs, because I just wanted to come over here and get these things. So I don't have to walk all the way back. I forget, what was that Salubra? I feel like there was something I wanted to buy there. Like I kind of wanted to buy it that might help, might not, but I forget what it was. I'll check it after I check Sly. It would probably have been worth to go back to the bench also after that, but too much lore already. But that means less lore later. I feel like I get Weaver Song early a lot. It's just like, it's not bad. It's not great. No. There we go. Takes so long. An egg. Let's go. Love eggs. We'll grab this. Stag, stag, okay. How many grubs do I have already? 3, okay. I don't know why I thought I might have like 5. That sucks. Can I make it off of 1 pogo? I don't think I can. Me tell Sev is lurking without me telling Sev is lurking. I believe. Just look at viewers and assume. Yeah, I like never look at that thing. I don't even know. I think it's funny that you look at it because I never do. I actually didn't know it existed until you said it. However long ago that was, a couple months. Lantern for 20 grubs. Okay. No Master's Glory for 6. Well, that's not getting used.
Nada.
Okay, so nothing helpful there. Quick slash for 4. Dang. Well, I'm gonna need grubs. I'll buy that one because it's cheap. And let's go to Salubra now. And recheck. You look every once in a while, you're a curious cat. Well, that's not... I feel like this way the saying goes, that's not a good thing. From what the saying says, that'll get you hurt. It said I had 2, so you just assumed I was one of them? That would make sense. Hydrate. Okay, I guess I'll hydrate. I wasn't expecting one. But also, I meant to drink more of my water because I had like a slight headache. And I was hoping that would make it go away. But it kind of already went away before I did that, so then I forgot about it. The saying is wrong. Is it though? I don't know. I feel like it is probably not wrong. I believe it. Sayings are sayings for a reason. They can't just mean nothing. Oops. Alright, we're gonna go down here first, because I had faith, and now I have no faith. Watch. Okay, I didn't get hit. I thought I was about to get hit. We're gonna go check what this item is down here.
Yep.
Just tell me I'm not curious, but actually jealous. Maybe. Oh wait, almost forgot this check. There's still one check I don't remember where it is in White Palace. The only check I miss in White Palace now. But I don't know where it would be. It says room 8. I need to start counting the rooms. Should I go up here? Nah, we'll go this way. Alright, that's a geo thing. I wasn't sure if I wanted to go up here.
Yep. Yep.
Another possible item, although the way the seed has been going, this is also lore. No? Okay, well, it's an egg. That is better than lore. We'll take it.
Yep.
Ah. Oh, I didn't realize there was a lantern right there. Didn't pogo that on purpose. Ow.
Yep.
There we go. We've done it. Egg. That's not how you spell egg. Come on, bull. I also don't have an egg command. So. Such a wonderful time to be alive. Wait. Oh. Just getting a list of the commands. For a second I wasn't sure if I wanted to do that. I forgot. Like, I had the muscle memory of doing randos to make that squid do that. Then I was like, why am I doing this? Nightbot Madge. Why are you so mad at Nightbot? I don't understand what happened, Bull. You used to be on Nightbot's side, I thought. Even though you said Buttspot. But still, I thought that you liked Nightbot. Oh, Geo, thanks. You shouldn't have. Did I go sit on the bench? I did, right? Okay. That was determining whether I felt like going up or not.
Yep.
We will go up. Only Buttspot. Alright, I know now. I will remember. Although I don't know. I feel like that's just wrong. Like, there's nothing wrong with Buttspot. But there's also nothing wrong with Nightbot. Oh, it's not gonna attack me? Can it not come over there? I was just waiting for it to dash at me. You're just being a tyrant. A tyrant that hates all bots except for except for Buttspot. See, I can't even stop myself from saying Buttspot. It's just the right answer. I'm tired. Dang. Oh, an actual grub. I expect them all to be mimics, even though out of all of the possible mimics there can be. Out of all the possible grubs, there's way less mimics. Do I have a music command? I do not. I might work on making one soon. I just have to like fix OBS to do all the sneaky stuff of not showing it in the VOD. That's the only check in here, right? Yes. It's not a question, it's a confused statement. I have a music command? I don't think so. It might be there by default. It might be a default one. I really thought that was a question. Oh, I thought it was a question because you put the thing. Song, next song, wrong song. Yeah, I don't know. Those are default commands. Okay, so I have to go back down. Wait. Yeah, I didn't make those commands. Those are just there, I guess. I don't know if they're... Are those the Stream Elements ones? Or the Nightbot ones? Pogpole. Yes, Pogpole. Best emote. Hey, style. I was forgetting where I was gonna go. I don't really feel like going all the way down to Fog Canyon. I feel like I can't do anything here. I don't know why I'm going here anyway after I just said that. Maybe I'll remind myself of something I can do. So there's the one thing. Yeah, okay. No, there's only the one thing that goes towards wraiths that I can't actually do. Stream Elements commands? Okay. Yeah, those commands are just there. I didn't actually add them. They're just there by default. Just the... I wanted to go in here. It throws me off. The arm is so visible. Or the paw. Compared to the rest of that emote. I like see it stick out, I'm like, oh. Confuses me a lot whenever I look at it. And I'm like, oh yeah, okay. It's my emote, that's why. But all I see at first is just the paw. And I think I'm stuck after this. I can't do anything else important. What is that? That's funny. You just randomly have another emote from somebody that's a paw. Yeah, I should have gone up to the toll. Oh well. I was being lazy. And now I know forever. To just go and do it. Oops. Why am I... I just was not paying attention. Fighting the Moss Knights is such a pain too, with only Pogo, because of that. If they don't do it much, then it's not a problem, but when they jump backwards all the time, then it's annoying. Ow. They're slightly not in sync. There we go. We're safe. We'll have work tomorrow. Oh no. Sorry about having work tomorrow. I don't have work tomorrow. Why do you have work tomorrow? Is there like some sort of project going on or something that you have to work extra for? Ouch. It's been 30 minutes already, what the heck? Don't have to worry about VFK. We can just go. Just earning a little extra, okay. Yeah. Working overtime is nice for extra money, but then it also sucks because you have to work extra. I know the feeling. Zert learn this. What am I learning? Zert learn this, but that just is the same thing, but with one less letter. That's what you said before. I think somebody's making food. I'm hungry. I want food. There. Oh, that's a fake grubby. Do we make it run off into the spikes? What is this thing? 1221 something. Oh. Ghosty.
Soy Costi y esto es un tutorial sobre los 3 diferentes métodos para Blue Lake Quantum Storage.
I'm gonna skip ahead and see what this is. I'm confused.
Los 3 métodos. Y poco a poco. Y las Shias miran 2 saltos por aquí. Pido que. Haces un dash, has de estar más o menos por aquí. Salto. ¿Ve? Y mirar hacia atrás. Que lo normal. Por verlo, sí.
I'm confused, Bull. I already know the normal setups. Nightbot date me. Yeah, that one, I think Calamity made that one. I think. Wait, where am I going? But yeah, I already know the Blue Lake Walk Link storage things. I do a different setup. The one slash setup that normally people do now. I think Ghosty in that tutorial, from what I skipped through really fast, pretty sure Ghosty was showing how to do was showing how to do 3/ and a 2/ setup. But I know I learned the 3/ one that Ghosty's showing. Pretty sure Calamity made both. Wait, what was the other one? I forget. But yeah. So I know the 3/ one, and then I also right call. Nice. You didn't know what the link was? Oh wait. Okay. I forgot. Okay, so that came up because of the command. That makes sense. I didn't realize that's why it came up. I don't know when Ghosty made that. I'm pretty sure Ghosty made that one. I think. Or does it say who made it? Oh, I forgot to go down. Forgot to go down to the toll. But yeah, I completely forgot about that. But I did learn it. It did happen. There we go. Finally got that bench. You can't see who made commands. Who made what commands? Okay. I didn't know if it listed that or not. Sleep. Did you make that one? I don't know. I feel like you made that one. Fool. Okay, now where do I go? Oh wait, I don't have a map. I don't know why I'm trying to open my map. We'll just go back up here. Kind of like that one. I'm pretty sure that I know who made that one. We'll go up here, check all of this stuff. Left Mothman cloak. Okay, well that turned out to be more worth it than I even thought already. I don't like that ambient noise. You know you made that one, but totally forgot it existed. Because you made it when you were tired and going to bed, yeah. Because you were just done with the day. You're like, alright, time to quit. Oh, wait, where am I going? Oh wait, I can still get up here anyway, because I have right claw. I meant to jump straight to the Gorb platform, but I missed. Quick focus. Ouch. Wait, I forgot I had left cloak already. Having either cloak direction within an hour is just weird. I'm never used to that. Lore. It's always lore. You don't get a bow for that one. Plays any percent. Wait, what about it though? What did I say? I was just rambling. I don't remember. I love any percent. Oh, you mean having cloak that early? Yeah, but that's different. It's not the same thing. During Rando, it's just wrong. It feels so weird. 'Cause I'm usually never lucky with cloak. I'm usually extremely unlucky. Oops. That grub is making a lot of noise up there. A nothing. Well, we already got the nothing for the seed, so that's good to know. Getting like all of the bad items that can possibly be items. Like the little pickup orb things. What did it? I forget. Oh, lantern. I was gonna say, I remember there was something useful from 20 grubs. Save me, daddy. Well, we will save all of them. If I see all of them. But if we don't see all of them, well, that sucks to be the couple grubs that don't get saved. I think the last couple randos, I've saved like 40 grubs. Minimum. So we're missing like barely any. Alright, now that's open. Let's go back to Salubra now. I wanna see. I could have sworn there was an item that I wanted from Salubra. No. We'll take Dreamwielder though. It'll be worth it. Yeah, that is a lot of grubs to be able to be finding every single time. Now I can go over here. Having dashed this early lets me go down the normal way towards Mantis Claw. Is that a sub noise? Wait. Why did it pop up with the normal noise and not the other one? But thanks for the sub, gift sub, pool that went to Ted. I don't know why I didn't do the collector noise. Wait, why am I going in here? I can't go in here. Don't worry, Seth, you know it's lonely at the top. Trying to make Seth a little bit less lonely. How heroic. I'm really confused about why that just decided it wasn't going to do the right noise. Did I not save it? I have to relog in. Okay, that's fine. Stop being bright, please. There we go. Continue not being bright, although, I mean, I can't really fix this one. This one's gonna be bright no matter what. Ah, okay. There you go. I'll play it for you. Since it didn't happen. Yeah. Did I switch all of them? I did not. Why is it... It went back. Oh, okay. Yes, until not for any selfish reasons at all. Wait. Are you saying that it didn't play? Does it actually pop up? That's funny. Somebody gifted 0 subs. Amazing. But there we go. They should be fixed now. Now we won't have any weird stuff going on again. Oh, okay. Oh no, I wasted too much money. We have to go get 60 Geo. Ah. I don't know, I'm pretty sure you can dash and do that. Why can I not time that? Oh well. I'm pretty sure that it's possible to gift another sub. Or Anonymous gifted this sub. Thanks, Anonymous. For the gift sub. And now we got another collector noise to happen. Seems pretty suspicious. I know somebody who really likes the collector noise. Oops, how did I miss that? We came down here to get Geo. I don't remember how much these guys give, but hopefully it's 60, so I can fix my mistake and get Right, Mothling. They don't have both dash directions super early. It's insane. Can that one stop spitting at me? I'm just trying to live my life pogoing on your friend's head. Chelsea is doing her own thing now, though. Her own thing, though. Oh, what do you mean? I think I saw her playing Dark Souls. Is that what you're talking about? Alright, now we're gonna go back up there. Wait, how do I have so much geo? Those things drop like 50 geo a piece or something? I will go this way. That is what you're talking about? Okay, that's what I thought. Yes. I'll probably also have to play Dark Souls 2, since... not Dark Souls 2, but... as well. Because I know that you and Calamity, I think, both wanted me to play it. I don't know who else. I feel like there are other people, but I think people are just interested in Dark Souls. So... something that I probably should play anyway. I'm probably gonna get the remastered version to play it, though, because... I don't want to play on the old version. Yes, I should. Yes. I will be doing it. I do plan on doing it. Just, I keep doing Hollow Knight stuff. Should I go over here first? I'm gonna go over here first. Actually, can I just make it across this whole thing? Well, not the whole thing. But I can make it to the important thing, the one check. Yes, I should. What are we talking about? Dark Souls, yes. Playing Dark Souls. One should always Dark Souls. I don't know about always. That sounds scary. But yeah, I feel like a lot of people are doing Dark Souls stuff right now. Like, Strawberry, she started doing no-hit Dark Souls. I assume it's just any percent that she's doing. I know Lady went back to do it because she was then gonna help Strawberry do it. Schulze's doing Dark Souls. I think Vacuously was doing some Dark Souls too. Hey Sev, how are you? But yeah, so like tons of people that at least I watch or like switch between watching, they all like have been doing Dark Souls recently. Another Vanilla Grub location. Weird. You're working on a Friday evening? Oh no, that can't be good. Did your work just like... was there extra stuff that had to be done or something? Or are you getting like overtime? We were just talking about this. Bull said they have to work tomorrow. And so for overtime purposes. I could probably... yeah, I'm gonna go here. Chelsea's first play. Yeah, I think I saw that. I wasn't sure. I forgot for a minute though. I almost like I'm always conflicted about watching first plays of games that I haven't played because I'm like, I want to play it and I don't want to spoil anything for myself. I'm very non-spoiler heavy. I don't consume content that I haven't done. You work just about every Sunday? Why do you work every Sunday? Is that normal? Or are you saying that you work every Sunday, like, starting now? It's more or less voluntary work you're doing, but it pays well. So it's, like, more of an overtime type thing. the other weekend days, like Friday, Saturday. Yeah, that would be nice. If you have to work every Sunday to at least get those other ones off. More of a something besides your normal work thing. Oh, okay. So it's like a side hustle, like people like to call it. I feel like calling it a side hustle or a side job makes sense either way. That's a good word for it, yeah. Yeah, I think that's like what people are commonly referring to it nowadays. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna hope that I get more things unlocked going through Mantis Village. Oh wait, forgot. Since I already have Right Claw, I forgot I needed to hit that. Oops. Say, since I opened the grub thing and hit the Geo Rock at the same time, I didn't know if that was going to be a real grub. Oh wait, I need one of them over here. I said one, not all three. You normally work 6 days a week. Oh, yeah, that's gross. My friend actually, he works like 6 days a week too, normally. I don't know if he does anymore, but he used to always have to work on Saturdays. City Crest. That is something. It's bothersome sometimes. Yeah, I could see why. I don't like working more than like 5 days a week. I don't even know. Yeah, no. I was gonna say, if I didn't work 40 hours and I worked more days a week, I still wouldn't like that. I'd prefer to just work 40 hours for 5 days. I also just got a gift sub to Shulzy, ironically, while we were just talking about Shulzy doing Dark Souls. Oops. Fragile Strength, nice that we already have it. Not nice that it's vanilla charm notch cost. Okay, I was like had to read through really quick. I was like, am I missing anything? I don't think I missed any messages. I am caught up. Doing boss fights with only Pogo, why? Can I get something? It would be nice. Oh, I don't know why I thought that wasn't going to be near the ground. I might need to use Fragile Strength, which is funny. Oh, okay. We're just gonna hang it on the walls. Wait, now I'm curious. I forget. I remember yesterday when I was doing the hit list attempts, I remember that one of them I had like a super long streak in Mantis Lords where they just hung out on the walls. I wonder, was that the one that I won? I'll have to check. I actually forget. That'd be really funny if I just have like six of the wall attacks in a row in the hitless run, where I'm just sitting there doing nothing. I'm gonna go up here first. I don't remember. I think it's annoying to get back up. Never mind, I lied. I think it's only not annoying because I did it a couple times. Okay, we already have the King Soul. That's nice. I mean, I'm gonna put it on, but we don't even really need soul since we don't have anything to cast. Okay. Got all those checks. Now I'll go towards Deep Nest. Another mask show already. The quill. We'll take the quill. Oops. Right slash? Okay. Always like having another flash direction. Crap. I didn't even realize that you were saying you're dumb because of the work schedule bull. It's crap. I don't know, I feel like if you make a decent amount of money doing it, I think it's fine. If you don't mind working that much. Crap, why am I messing that up? I should have just been dashing into the wall to make sure I wasn't gonna mess it up. Lifeblood core, is that the one that gives you 4 lifeblood masks? Ow. Why else would you say I'm dumb? I don't know, there could be plenty of reasons that you might say it. I'm not saying that I would say it, but there could be plenty of reasons that you could have for calling yourself dumb. Okay. They're all just here. I'm pretty sure I'm stuck here anyway. I don't feel like dealing with them. Where do I go? I have a couple of stags, I think. I never went down the left side. Actually, it's probably not even better to go here. Better to just warp to there and go. I'm also just not sure. I might be able to make it to city using city crest. I don't know if you can make it there with only right claw or not. Do you mind sometimes? Wait, what do you mind sometimes? Oh, the working. Yeah. I definitely would understand. I would mind it all the time. Like, I just definitely wouldn't want to work that much. But I could also do it sometimes too. I'd be like completely fine with working 6 days a week. But I think it happens to me more often that I would rather not do it. Alright, time to find out what this is. The King's Idol. Okay, we don't need that. Oh, how'd all this geo end up all the way over here? Did I get everything? I didn't get that. I think that's the only thing I missed up here, though. Ah, okay, there we go. Made it all the way up, and now we're gonna go back here. You woke up 3 hours earlier yesterday, haven't been able to nap yet. 3 hours earlier, as in, like, you didn't, like, go to sleep early and you just woke up 3 hours earlier? I feel like that would not be fun. So if you all of a sudden just get silent, that's why. Yeah, I think that's fair. Gonna go this way, I guess. Oh, I was about to hit that mantis. Wait, this is the wrong... I wanted to go up more. You've been awake for 21 hours is what you're trying to say. Yeah, that is never fun. I do it sometimes, like very, very rarely, but not when I'm working. I feel like if I was working, I would never want to stay up that long. Badge. People riot. Why are you telling Nightbot to shut up? You made Nightbot talk. It was all your fault, bull. So yeah, let's see. Okay, you can do this with just right claw. I don't know why I wasn't sure. That's nice though. Now I can get into city and do a bunch of stuff. Wait, why did it not put the didn't put the city crest in? Like it's not actually in the statue. That's weird. Zert. I don't know what that command does. I don't think that is one, is it? Are you telling me to shut up, or the command that didn't say anything? Average slash, forgot. Resting grounds map, okay. Getting tons and tons of stuff. It's not good stuff, but we're getting lots of stuff. Ouch. Ow. Unbreakable strength, okay. So now I can use that. Oops. Me? Oh, okay. Thanks for clarifying. We're gonna go sell all of our stuff. I can sell all my stuff, right? Yeah, okay. Wait. We're not gonna manually sell all of it. There we go, that's better. pretty sure I have a... Yeah, I do have one pale ore. If I wanted to, I could go get nail 2. But I'm gonna wait. Oops. That works, I guess. Kind of. Forgot, I needed to, an up slash to go do the thing I want to do. Oops. I need that thing to get out of my way. There we go. Okay, now I need it to be in my way, kind of. Come back down, please. I'm just gonna go down here. I think what I need to do is just wait for it to, like, oops. I need to, like, bait it into doing one of those attacks from the right side. The dash attack. Except it needs to not be that low, but that's fine. That works. We made it. Ugh. Game being difficult, making me have to do harder things than necessary. Oh yeah, I can't even go up here, can I? Oh well, what's unlocked now? You can't make it past there, I always forget. I forget that's why you do that. I can't do anything that way. So where do I actually go now? I know I already went back to Salubra once, but I'm gonna double check. I can go back to Mound, get a couple things there. Yeah, that's a bunch of rip-off stuff. We'll go to Mound. Did I actually talk to the snail shaman? Storeroom stag. That's nice. That at least lets me into the part that I was just trying to get into that I couldn't. Oops. I don't know what they're barking at. They're always barking at something, apparently. Oops. Wait, why was it like... It like didn't know I was there. So that was the whole reason it came over here. Dang. Okay, so nothing actually in here paid off. How many rubs do I have? 11. Oh yeah, I never went back here. because beating up Hornet is 2 chicks. I'm gonna go unlock this thing though. Actually, it's 3 checks since I have dash and I can get across the acid pool. Ow. It took way longer than it needed to. It always takes so long. Like, so many of these fights are so awkward. It's a really simple fight. But when you can only swing your nail to the right and pogo, does not help. We'll get this for when I get Isma's later, hopefully. Now I'll go back to the toll and go to Thorns. Yeah, I was gonna say that's Geo, don't need that. I think I'm gonna go to storerooms after this. Did I get storeroom stag? Is that how I was thinking I was going there? I think. Yes. Swim. I don't know if that actually helps me yet. I think that doesn't unlock anything. Vessel fragment will take. I just got really confused by how I had so much Geo, then I remembered I already sold relics to Lem. That makes sense. Ow. $15 Geo? Okay. I love when I don't have to do that one. I don't know why. This room bothers me. Doing the, whispering route. I almost called it a whispering fragment. That's not right. Oh, I guess I could also... I forgot I could kill Vengefly King now, since I have right slash. Well, okay then. That'd have been really funny though if it spawned a grub, like a mimic, instead of just saying that that's what it was. And now I can go over here, which is good. Item, please? Good item? God Turner, that is not what I was envisioning when I said good item. But at least we can get in here now. like mandatory to go unlock this. I feel like if I don't do that, and then I die, that would be so painful. Oops, crap. Why can't you spawn, yeah, like, up higher? Not that high. Okay, well, we have to go back out of the room. Oops. The problem is I need that background object to pogo up. And I miss. Why are they so low to the ground? Okay, we're not doing that. Where do I even go? I haven't been given a whole lot of options. I'm trying to think of anything I already forgot about doing. There's also something like wrong on my controller. Okay, we're I guess doing the map mod already. Where does it think I can get to? Thinks I can reach this somehow? Wait, does it think I didn't pick up City Crest? Or did I not? Am I dumb? Could have sworn I did pick it up. But also, I wouldn't put it past myself to not pick it up. Oh, well, it was Geo, so it didn't need it anyway. But I definitely just skipped it then. I can go up there. As well as the well seal. Getting claw early is really weird. There's all these things that I just don't think about checking because I can never check them. Shade cloak, okay. A charm notch, King's brand. None of that helped me actually get anywhere. Where's this money thing? Sly, key, room shop. Unchecked, unreachable. Yeah, that's what I thought. Do I have a simple key? I think I did have one already, didn't I? Alright, guess we're going to the egg shop.
Really?
I want to read what I'm getting. Ram pass. It's like the only thing that's important. I think I don't know how many eggs I have. Not that many is the answer, I think. So I think I had 6 eggs. So do I need 2 more for Trampass? Yeah. So we need 2 more rancid eggs. Says I can reach this. Says I can reach that too. How though? I mean, I know the grub one. The grub one I just didn't go to, I think. For some reason. Oops. I just pogo, like I try to pogo too early whenever I do that. Okay, so that didn't matter. I don't think I can actually hit this, can I? How does it say this boulder thing is reachable? What charms do I have? Would the weavers kill them? I don't think they would. Actually, I feel like the easier way to go over there is from here. Maybe they will kill him? We'll try. Oh wait, I also wanted to go... Well, I didn't want the save zone, but I wanted to kill Bench Viking. I need Grub Song. What is Grub Song? The, something that lets you kill boulders. What does Grub Song do? I always forget. Is that the one that gives you soul when you get hit? I think. Oh, yeah. That's what I thought. Okay, so that is... I'm pretty sure that is exactly what the game intended me to do. Was have the weavers. That's so dumb. Just like, be like, hey weavers, go do your thing. And it doesn't even help. That's funny though. Where's that one? Did I forget that? Oh no, I just didn't go in that room. Grub Song and Weaver Song makes Reaverlings give you soul for the damage they do. Oh, well that's pretty good. I don't know anything about the synergies that you can get with some charms, just because I never really experimented with them. And some of them are just weird combinations that I feel like you wouldn't really think of. Okay, yeah, so that check didn't matter. I couldn't get that before. Yeah, that is a very interesting one. I feel like getting extra soul from anything is nice. Rando agreed, okay. We're going back, though, because now we're gonna go say hi to Mossy. And also now I can reach this check. I don't know if I had right clawed when I came here before. You used it a lot in your casual play. I didn't do much in my casual play besides just using nail. I just was one of the typical nail only players in my casual playthrough. How many rancid eggs is that now? That one? Okay, we need one more. Yeah. Soul refill, okay. Yeah, I forgot I already have the God Tuner. Oh, that is not a grub. Bye-bye. Wait, it can live in the acid? That's not fair. Stop killing that thing. I forgot these things. Try to kill these guys. Stop. Don't hurt them. We need them. Oh. Oh, we have all the nail slash directions already. Okay. Now what? Says I can get this. Oh, well, that's true. I can get that stuff now. Says I can get this. How do you get up there normally? I don't know. We're gonna go to Queen Station. Like, yeah, that is a. I didn't click Queen Station. Or wait, how did I go to Mantis Village? I could have sworn I clicked Queen Station. Did I actually just click that? We're taking the Weavers off because they're trying to kill things that I might need to pogo. I'm gonna probably never take that off, so we'll leave that on and put that on. Oh yeah, I forgot to also download Better Void Heart. Can I reach that? No. Oops. Did I get the thing over here? I did not. Better Void Heart. It makes it do the same thing that King Soul does. Like how King Soul gives me a little bit of soul while I'm wearing it. it does the same thing. It makes Void Heart do that instead of just when you get Void Heart, it goes away. So it's a nice convenient type thing. Yeah, so it's nice to have, but I didn't know it existed, and I think Sev might have told me about it. Because I was complaining one day that I didn't like when I get Void Heart, when I get King Soul super early, because then I can't just get free soul. Let's go back here. It's nice because while I'm just running around doing nothing, then I get full soul without even having to hit enemies. I enjoy that. Oh yeah, and for once I can actually check here now. Oh, it's just Geo, but I can check it. Depends how expensive King Soul is, yeah. Usually, I feel like in the randos that I've been getting it, it's usually like 2 or 3, but that's just by chance. Usually I think it's 5, right? For the normal farm amount, which wouldn't really be just worth getting a little bit of soul. Oops. How did I mess that up? Soul Eater. It's another charm I like to get, but if it's any less expensive than 3, which is the normal amount, it's definitely worth it. Thanks, Nightbot. Also, I already have Shade Cloak, so I can go into Queen's Garden if I want. Oops. I got scared. I was a little bit stuck there. I was like, I don't have a good plan of getting back up. And then the one squid helped me damage tank back up. So that was nice. Is Soul Eater 3 and not 4? I think it's usually 3. I don't know. I never used it, so I could be wrong. Oops. Back when I played in my casual playthroughs, I didn't use charms that gave me soul because using spells was worthless. Which obviously is not true. Spells are great. I kind of want to go this way since I already have Shade Soul, or Shade Cloak. Like, it makes me think that I'm supposed to go this way. Going to Petra's Arena without having Sea Dash. And I have 0 spelled stuff to kill the Petras any faster. Oops, crap. I don't know which one I was pogoing first. Probably not that one. Okay, I was trying to find a place where I could heal, because I didn't want to die. Okay, there we go. We're alive. And I think I had fallen there. Pretty sure the last rando I did on stream, if you have only right claw, you can't get back up here, which is annoying. And that would have been semi-important because I wouldn't have been able to get tram pass. I think if you fall down here, you can't get back up. I was gonna say, I don't know if I can get back up from over here, but it doesn't really matter that much because I can just bench warp back up. I can hear the item. I think it like spawned in an awkward spot. Sometimes when a grub spawns next to stuff, like you can't pick up the item. Yeah, so that's what that was. Another vanilla grub. Now I think I can make it here. Just need to not suck at timing. Yeah, that's better. This is soul refill. Okay, we don't need that. And going in this room doesn't actually help us in any way, because we've already been there. Wait, does it say that I'm not supposed to be able to reach this stuff? Or did I already check everything I was supposed to be able to reach? Well, you're asleep, you're busted, you're gonna go to sleep. Alright, sounds good, Bull. Have a good sleep. Yeah, so it thinks I can't reach this stuff. Why? Well, I can't get up here because I need to be able to get up to that wall. I could definitely get up to that wall. If you wake up out of the blue, you'll make some noise. Alright, sounds good. Is this where Matteo? Yeah, it was. I wanted to go here. Wait, what the heck? Why did I just do that? I could definitely... I don't know, actually. I was thinking I could make the Petra, like, lead itself over there. I mean, I guess I did. I'm pretty sure it's possible. But I'll just keep going like normal, as if I can't do that, so that the rando isn't confused. It is also kind of funny to me that when I'm doing randos, some of the places that like the logic says you can't reach. But okay, so we go from here. What things do I have again? Can I do anything in city? I can. Because now I can do this. And cheat. Does it think I can't reach all the stuff in here? Yeah. Thinks I cannot reach it, but I can. Oh, wait, so you can't make it into the arena, dang, from that side. I don't feel like going through all of the stuff down there. We're gonna go that way. How is the nights? So far, it is going alright. We have both dash directions and all the nail directions. It's kind of nuts. It's almost like I started a fresh file and I'm just randomly playing through the game now. As if nothing is even wrong. I am realizing though, still have like 0 damage things. You're doing the Fortnites. Are you having fun in the Fortnites? I haven't played that in, I don't even know. I used to play all the time because my cousins, it was like the main game they would play. But I haven't played in, I don't know, probably over a year. You're having the Fortnites. Nice. I hope that means that you're winning. Are you almost dead yet, please? Ouch. I redid it. I started to have horrible timing there, though. Okay, this is the last check I can actually do in City, I think, for now. What was the next character of Fortnite? I don't even know. Like, I feel like I would enjoy the night being in it, but I don't know if it would look great. I feel like Hornet they could do, because Hornet's like taller. I feel like the night's too short and it would look weird. Okay, now where does it say I can go? Now. Up here. Oh yeah, that's right. Let's go back to Leg Eater. I'll get the map, but we don't care about the other stuff. Oops. I think it's saying... Yeah, it's saying the things in here are reachable. Oh wait, I never came this way, that's why. Oh, we've already found all... Like, I think this is either the 3rd or 4th mimic. So you either found all of them already, or... There's one more. Oops. What is this? 15 Geo. Okay, now anywhere else I can go? It says there. Oh, because I have Shade Cloak. I can go that way. Huh, it's funny. I'll go up this way. It's probably faster to go to Stone Sanctuary and come back down. I realized that I have Shade Cloak and can just go through things. Ouch. Yes, I'm here. No, I'm here. But I already went that way. Oh wait. I think I need the big jelly to get there, maybe. I don't think it says this is reachable though, but it says these are. If these small jellies behave though, I might be able to reach. Like, so that one's coming down really low now. Oh well. I will give up trying with that for now. I missed the platform. We'll go up here first, check this thing, and it's a Geo Rock. Then now we'll go back down here and check this one. Which is also a Geo Rock. I didn't know if that last bubble was another explosive one. I was trying to get there so that it wouldn't show up as a check anymore. Oops, I didn't mean to jump down there. There we go. Hit this bench, get the one check in here that we can reach. Can't reach the other ones, can I? No, I would need C-Dash or Ismas. Grub Song. Now we can do a bull set and use Grub Song with Weaver's Song. Oh yeah, I can get Tram Pass now. That's what I should do. And then we'll go to whatever it's called, that I can't think of the name right now. The place for Dream Now. That wasn't where I meant to go, but it works. Your dog this Sunday joined the ancestors? I thought I remembered you telling me about that already. Do you have a different dog that happened? At the time she was alive? Oh, okay. You were telling me it was going to happen soon. I think I misunderstood. I thought you had meant that it already did happen. Yeah, that's always sad. Yeah. That is true. You put the blame on you. Why would you blame yourself for that? It's just a thing that happens. You don't have to blame yourself for it. Because you could have prevented it. How do you think that you could have prevented her death? Another grub? Okay, nice. We really got everything from here, didn't we? Okay, Ismas. Which is funny because I was saying that was something I might need. Oops. Wait, why did I not cling? That was weird. Okay, opening that. Another charm notch. Oh, and a lot of geo. Nice. We'll take that. Another grub. I can't do anything else here though, I don't think, right? Does it say that this is reachable? Well, not that, but it says this is. So I'm going to just go check that. But there's only one way that I'm pretty sure I can go check that at all, so... Oh god. I didn't realize I had so much health. This is gonna take a while. I was gonna try to heal to make it take one more tick. Honestly, I don't know how many hits it's gonna take to kill that thing. I guess 3 makes sense. They do only have 6 mass. Okay. Bunch of odd random things that I can't check. Oh yeah, I can check that now. Let's go over there. And then I can also go beat Umu. I can't check Monomon, but I wouldn't have been able to, I can't check that anyway because I don't have Dream Nail. Okay, another grub. Okay, I can reach that now, but it's Geo. Yeah, I did just entirely not go down here, didn't I? Let's go back to Queen's Garden here. Okay, now we'll go down here. Because for some reason I just decided I wasn't doing that. Oh wait, I should have gone through there. How did that thing just walk through my nail hit? That was rude. Yes, I forgot I'm about to get stuck here, I think. Oh wait, there's platforms out, never mind. Or a platform out. We're just gonna go back down now, because we can. Ow. Still have a slight headache. It came back some. I had one right before I started stream. It went away on its own and decided to come back some. Yeah, I had a headache all yesterday, yeah. It's always the worst when it just, like, I feel like it's worse sometimes when it goes away and then he comes back because you're like, oh man, I thought I was done. You thought I thought I was done with having to deal with that. Apparently not. Oops. He didn't bother you until you're super tired, wanted to sleep. Yeah, that's also not a fun thing to have to deal with. Trying to go to sleep while you have a headache is the worst. But I like to do that a lot because I feel like that's one of the ways that I just don't have to deal with it as much. Yeah. It's so painful. I think it's still weird. I don't remember, do they not know why headaches are actually caused? I thought I remembered reading that somewhere. Which is an odd thing. Right, have that bench, now we're gonna go back. I also didn't eat today, so that's probably part of what caused mine. Always thought dehydration. I don't know if it was that or not. I mean, I didn't drink a lot of water today, so that would make sense. I feel like I know there's a couple things people know are like, you're more likely to have headaches if you don't do them, like not drinking enough water, not eating, if you normally drink a lot of caffeine or consume a lot of caffeine. Like I know there's things like that, that like if you normally do them and then don't do them, you'll get headaches. But I don't know if I think the thing I was reading was more talking about like specifically why you get headaches. It's some like weird thing. You feel like any answer you'd give is incorrect. Yeah, I feel like it's a weird subject too. That's funny, I can't reach Nosk with what I have. I guess that makes sense. I'm gonna go... Why am I forgetting? Yeah, I'm gonna go over here. Oh, I have left C dash, that's why I can reach. I forgot I had it already. But yeah, I don't know a lot about that or anything. I just read it once, so then I didn't read a lot about it. It was some like random thread thing that I read. And then that was the extent of what I read. I didn't even read a lot of it. I was just like, oh, that's interesting, and moved on with my life. You know, like commenting on things you don't know about. Hence why you just quietly watch me play this. Or say random junk in chat. Yeah, that's fair. I do that a lot too. Usually if I don't know anything about subjects, I try to not say like stuff like I know what I'm talking about, because I don't. And that's really the truth of it. So I share your opinion on that. There are a couple of checks up here. Why does it think I can't reach the Nosk one, though? Confused. Do I need left claw or something? Oops. Noted. I can reach it. Why is it... says unreachable. Well, I'm about to go reach it right now. What? That makes the least sense ever. Is it saying like, it shouldn't be saying unreachable because I can't reach it because of the boss. Like, I feel like that doesn't make sense. Maybe the logic check system isn't the best. Yeah, I haven't really looked at it too much, but like I don't have any like required skips on or anything. But beating a boss I wouldn't think would be considered anything that would be locking logic. It's like, well, if you can beat the boss, you can beat the boss. Like, and if you can't beat the boss, then it could just never put an item here. Which would also be kind of funny. Oh. I was trying to land on a spot that didn't have one of those, but I couldn't see. Most people consider Morpho impossible without hookshot. Yeah. So I guess it's the same thing. But this, like, I wouldn't even say this boss is one of the more difficult ones either. Because, like, there's this free healing spot that if you get into the right attacks, you can just heal here automatically. Yeah, it's not like you don't need anything specific to beat this boss. Having only this attack, the downward slash, that one, killing this boss with only that is really annoying. But other than that, like, I have all the nail directions, so I don't have to worry about that either. It also does take a while with nail 0. The, like, base nail damage. Just because you're not really supposed to be here without upgrading your nail or your attacks at all. In normal gameplay. Ouch. My trick knowledge is in this game? I don't know. As far as glitches go, there's a lot of glitches and I know nothing about any of them. But the way that I play with, like, just doing the no major glitches settings, or no major glitches, like, categories, I feel like I know a decent amount of skips now. But it's really just because a lot of them are the same kind of concept. Like, if you need to do it somewhere else, then you're like, hey, what if I did it here? Ouch. But also, I only run, like, technically the short categories still. Like any percent in all skills, those are two basically considered, like, beginner-ish categories. All skills is, like, for this patch, is just under 50 minutes is world record pace. And, for any percent, like, about 32 minutes is a really good pace. So they're pretty short categories compared to other games. Where do I want to go now? I had a thought about where to go. I guess I can go to Edge. That's where I'm going to go, I think. It's funny, I kind of played the boss music over the speakers in here. This wasn't where I meant to go, but I'm actually going to stay here. So many people write off seeds as impossible in OOT and such. and they have a severe lack of both basic game and trick knowledge. Yeah. There was one time in this when I just didn't know where one check was, and it was an important check. Like the wall cling stuff, each wall. I think it was like left claw, which is very important. And I just didn't know where the check was that had it. But I was able to reach it, and that's the only seed I haven't, like I didn't beat. I've beaten every other seed. I think I didn't even bother to go back to beat that one because I had spent like 9 hours on it or something. And then I went into the spoiler log, or not even the spoiler log, the helper log to like try to get hints of where I needed to go to find checks. Yeah, I think that it's pretty easy to complete the seed since it's like mainly played with no glitches anyway. Like I don't know how many people run Hollow Knight randos that then use glitches. I think that's pretty uncommon if I had to guess. I can't get up there, I forgot. We'll see what this is. You found seeds in OT that you wrote off as impossible, put them in a folder, you've come back and beat every single one. Nice. Yeah, I think that's cool that you can like save the seeds that you make so that you can go back and do them later. Because like that one, I would have been able to beat if I knew where that one check was for sure. Like it's just the fact I just didn't know enough. Which is, in OOT, I feel like not knowing is much more complex than not knowing where a single check is. The only ones that are truly impossible have 0 checks. Yeah, I know there was one that I saw ZFG started in the desert, but he had no way. I think he started as child in the desert, but he had no way to do anything. Oh, I forgot I have King's Brand. But I don't remember what the reason was that he wasn't able to do stuff there. I don't know if I can make it back up with only right claw. I'll try my best. Because there's 2 checks I should have been checking. Yeah, I don't think I can make it back up. That's fine. Ouch. He has 2k checks in his randos, and P-Man has 500 or 600. That's insane that ZFG has that many checks. I don't know how long ago that one was. That one might have been, he ran it in like August of last year, I think. Sorry, you're spamming chat, that's fine. It's very true about a single check. Skepti has some insane settings that you'd miss a ton of checks, yeah. Like, not knowing where all of them are is tough. Like, there's not a lot that you can do if you don't know where a check is. Oh, you meant Skepti has, like, 2k. I was gonna say, I thought that, like, the pot sanity might make it that much, but I was gonna say, I thought 2k seemed like a ton. I was like, how many would he have if he added pot sanity? So that makes more sense now. I don't know how many that adds by itself, but I imagine it's like a lot. I can't get the one check over there. Oops. Should go to see exact numbers. There's 44 in the pot room alone. Yeah, just in the castle one. It's pretty funny that it's just 44 checks straight from that one room. That is a crazy amount for one room to have. I forget where exactly I am already. Okay. I didn't know how far down I was. Dash Master, I'll take that. Anytime I have both dash directions and I get Dash Master, it's always worth. Yeah, 44 checks. I can't imagine like any other game just has a room with 44 checks in a rando. Like, it's just crazy. Unless the room's like way bigger, because it's not even like it's a big room. Relatively, it's a small room compared to everything else. Can I even get out of here? Okay, I can. Wait. Well, that wasn't how I meant, but I can get out of here. I also always forget that these guys do double damage. What is this? Lore. Okay, good. I don't need to do that. Let's see, it has a ton of areas like that. Does it have to do with pot sanity though? I feel like outside of pot sanity, that's just an insane amount of checks for a room to have. Galen's Castle has a ton of free checks. Breath of the Wild too. I don't think I've ever actually seen a Breath of the Wild rando. Wait, why am I not just there? Every setting has its own insane check area, basically. Bottom of the well. Oh, Breath of the I thought, bro. That's funny. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't realize, since we were talking about OOT, which one you meant. I feel like a Breath of the Wild rando would just be insane, though. Do people even do it? I mean, like, I feel like I imagine people would. That's your B. No, it's my bad. Let me have it. It's funny, I actually have swim, so I can do this for once. You always tell people not to abbreviate because confusion, then you do it. Yeah, bottom of the well is very long though, so I would understand wanting to abbreviate that one. Can I make it up here? I can. Cool. Yeah, like this check, this is a check that I forgot was even here, because I haven't had to do it, and it's not somewhere where you even like would normally go in the main game. Like, that's not a place that you're supposed to go to. Like, the only clue that's there is the light. Oh yeah, I forgot. This is always annoying. I don't know if I can make it up there or not. You have a problem with remembering that it's much easier to understand when someone is talking about what someone is talking about when they're actually talking and you're typing and not talking. Yeah. I guess that's fair too. Just having some slight confusion based off of text interaction. Dang, just Geo. Alright, I did check everything in here. That's right. I forgot. Can I work back up? Nice. You're kind of bad at that, you do it often. Yeah, I honestly don't really ever mind it too much. I feel like just with the way that the world is now, how we all interact through online stuff, I've just kind of gotten used to like any sort of things that seem like they're weird or don't make sense. Then I'm like, I just think about them for a second, and then usually, you know, you can figure out what they actually meant. if what they said could have two meanings or like seem annoyed when it actually isn't. I feel like it's easy enough to figure out if you just pay attention. Okay, I can get out of here. Nice. I would have liked that check to be something good. I don't know if I can... I don't think I can make it up there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can't. The game also has no faith. Do I have dive? I do have dive now. I'm pretty sure I got dive after I came here. That unlocks like a couple of things that I can go do. So this doesn't go up here and get this stuff. How can I reach this? It thinks I can reach all of this stuff too. Oh, because I have the elevator pass now. I get it. Certain streamer that you were totally cool with for the longest time told you to go fuck yourself and get out of their stream when they asked why you thought Child Ice Cavern was hard. You were confused, so you left and never came back. Yeah, I feel like there's definitely some things that can be bad like that. Like have some weird interaction where like you don't know if the person was trolling or not. That's why I'd never really react that badly to things when people type stuff. Because it's hard to know if they're actually like just asking a genuine question. Where am I going? I forget. This doesn't get here through sequence break. It's not even a sequence break. I just take the tram over here. I don't understand that. Okay. I'm gonna go up there. But yeah, I feel like that's just an unfortunate thing to have happened. Because Child Ice Cavern is hard, isn't it? Or, I don't know if I understand the way you said it. Asked why you thought Child Ice Cavern was hard. Yeah, I think I understand the way you meant it. That was your statement, yeah. I was gonna say, like, I'm pretty sure that's like a very uncontroversial thing to say, unless they thought you were like mocking them, which is the only thing I can imagine they would have reacted badly to it because of. Okay, I was like wondering why that was up there. Sometimes when there's like respawning items from enemies, I always get confused. I'm like, why is there an item there? Because I can't tell, because everything here is orange, so I couldn't tell if it was orange. They asked why you thought it was hard, you gave an answer, they took it the wrong way. Ah. Yeah, I also feel like sometimes, I don't know if it's the case with what happened when you said, or with what happened there, is if you like say something general and they think you're talking about them. Oh wait, I don't have Vengeful Spirit. checks. So those checks weren't terrible, but they weren't good. How many groups do I have? I have 22. I could go back for Lantern, but I don't want to go back for Lantern yet. So I can get here. I'll go back and get Lantern. In fact, all you said was Child Ice Cavern is pretty hard. Yeah. I feel like if I had to guess, what I'm getting from a general thing from that is if somebody said that and someone else took it the wrong way, the only way I can think is like saying it, they thought that you were saying it was hard and that they couldn't do it. Like, that's the only thing I could think of. That might have happened. Oh yeah, I can also go up. I'm gonna go up. Oops. Which is weird, because that is like a very general statement of just saying something is hard. So it's like, I would definitely take it more in the general way of like thinking it, just being like, yeah, it's really hard, and then not taking it to mean like, you can't do it, it's hard. But I could see somebody taking it the wrong way and thinking you meant that. Yeah, and everyone finds different things hard, that's true. Yeah. A dungeon you're not supposed to be a child in, doing it as a child. Yes, that would make sense. Because I don't even know. My OOT knowledge is, I can't think of things off the top of my head that easily. I have to actually think about it. But I don't know, are there any certain items that you need? To exit, you need iron boots. Iron boots, technically, but it's not technically something you need. You would need boomerang to get a couple of the skulltulas, right? So if you didn't have that, you would, and you still get them just doing hovers, but then that would be annoying. You have to do pretty high hovers to get some of those tokens. I don't know. I think that statement is good enough for me. I'll just say yes. Child Ice Cavern is hard. Now, yeah, I feel like there's a ton of different reasons that you could say that would be hard. But yeah, it's like doing all of that stuff, like watching P-Men do like really high hovers. I always like enjoy when things are like that and he has to do a hover to get to something that's super high up, because then I'm like, ah, yes, it'll be tough and maybe he'll give up and want to go do something else, forget about it, and it'll be an important check. I got the basic concept. Yeah, like I haven't seen anyone do Ice Cavern as a child, I don't think, either. But it's just like the stuff that makes sense that I would think would be hard just from watching P-Man and Laws, really. Crap. Pogax. Latest patch Pogax, why? Latest patch Pogax is the worst. Oh yeah, I forgot I also have right claw only. So that means I have to do it on the right side, which I don't like. When I get up to the next platform. As though you can just super slide or lunge storage. That makes Ice Cavern, things that make Ice Cavern easy are the clips, and the shot clips are 10 times harder. Oh yeah, that makes sense. I don't really know how lunge storage and stuff works. I don't know the details of them that would make them different as child and adult. I just know that there are differences, but I can see where you're kind of going with that. Okay, there we go. Of why that would make it annoying and harder. Ouch. Should I just go up? I'm just gonna go up. Okay, yeah. Going up was the good decision because I can't even... It's Geo, I don't need that. Ouch. Please come over here. There we go. Ow. Just gonna make sure to not die. Ow. There's so many as adult, yeah. I think it's fun to watch and just see, like, while P-Man was learning all the new, like, clips and stuff. I think that's funny to see. They're, like, harder and harder. And then I'm sure that Skepti does a ton that I still don't know. And also, you probably do a lot of them that I don't know even exist. I don't really feel like killing it normal. I guess I can. Sure. There we go. Lunge sword gives you a bit of extra movement, because normally a slash would move you a bit, and you're saving that data by not actually doing the slash when you fall off the ledge or something. Okay, that makes sense. Because I've also seen the weird thing that P-Man started doing of jump slashing off of a ledge now. I don't know what that is. Is that just a different way to do quick foot away? You find your tricks in your spare time. That gives you QPI, okay. I don't know how he was doing it before, but it definitely wasn't that, I don't think. I'm pretty sure he was doing a different method. So that was confusing me. It's like, wait, why is he doing this? And I don't know if it's just because he just found out how to do it that way recently or something. I hate these things. Stop bothering me. There we go. The crossroads stag, wow. So nice that I can finally get to crossroads. I'm pretty sure I'm stuck in here though, so I have to exit out this way. There are a few easy methods. One uses Ocarina and hitting the top corner of your weapon on a wall edge. Are those two separate ones, using Ocarina and hitting your weapon at the top of the wall? I don't remember what the one that P-Man was doing was. I really forget. But I remember he was able to do it in the, at least I'm pretty sure he was able to do it in the Sun Song Grave. Like in that little area. All in one. Huh. He thinks it's sticks only. I feel like that seems so weird. Just trying to imagine how you would do that without knowing. Wait, I can't actually get over there, can I? I cannot. I can't get back up either? Man. Damned. That's empty, jump slash QPA, the one where you walk off the edge and hit A. Oh, no, there's a different one he was doing in there, I thought. Maybe it was the hitting the... Maybe it's the one that you were just talking about. A raid. Hey, Critic. How are you? Give me a sec. I'm gonna go grab this check. Good luck winning. Thanks for the good luck. That's so funny. It started auto-completing emotes. There we go. You need to crouch stab the torches still. Yeah, I forget what it was though. I thought the one that P-Man was doing, your stream died. Oh no. Did you restart it? But I think, what was the one that I'm trying to remember that P-Man was doing? Oh no, there's 4 Geos stuck in here. You're in agony. I would also be in agony. But what's it called? The thing that P-Man was doing. I thought he was doing the corner, hitting the thing on the corner, I guess, with sticks. He was also doing it in the same place in the Sunstone grave. Or Sunsong grave. Sunstone. You restarted your internet, but it's still kind of having a stroke. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I always hate when my internet acts up and I can't do anything about it. So annoying. I actually didn't stream one day this week because it was doing the exact same thing, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna work back out. There we go. I was also wondering how long I've been streaming. 2 hours, 40 minutes almost. I was planning on fasting today, but I also want food. You can do either. The jump slash one is usable in more areas. So you think he only uses that one now? Okay. Yeah, I think he was doing the corner one because he didn't know about that one then, I guess. But I remember him trying to do it a couple times and just not being able to. It's pretty new. Oh, okay. That's funny. A new glitch in Ocarina of Time. I think it's still so funny when like really old games, or just like not even really old games, just when games have been being speedran for like a couple years, then people find a new thing. But it's even crazier if like with OOT now. Grounds. Blinny just found an adult bomb bind clip thing like last week. Blinny finding tons of stuff always. I don't understand how you like just keep finding new glitches. I don't know if it's like, does Blinny just, that's what they invest their time into? Blinny is too good. Yeah. I think it's funny that like Blinny will just pop up into Laz's stream and just say Laz Corn and that's it most of the time. That was the first way that I ever saw Blinny interact in chat. Understand how a trick works and learn, and yeah, that's what you invest your time into. I feel like that's just so much effort to me, like learning a speedrun trick on my own without anyone doing it before. I feel like that is too much effort for me. I like to just learn the tricks that exist so then get good at them. I'm one of those types of people. Ow. I want this guy to be out of the way. There we go. I do think it's I enjoyed the like the part of thinking about how a new trick could be applied, but actually finding the new trick, I'm like, eh, no thank you. Like there's a trick in Hollow Knight that's called Stall Ball. So you shoot a fireball and it hits a sloped wall, and then you can pogo off of the fireball. So there's still like kind of finding places that can be used, but then also it's a terrible trick and nobody likes to do it. I think your FPS has to be capped to 60 to make it easier. You have to be playing on latest patch, and it just sucks. Oh man, I was hoping that I wouldn't be locked there. That's fine. I can just go back down. I jumped into the spikes hoping that it would teleport me somewhere else because of my hazard respawn, and it did not. I can go down here now though, because I finally have elevator pass in a seed. Or at least I have elevator pass when it matters, when I couldn't reach here otherwise. I didn't realize that thing was that close to dying. Oops. Okay, that should be everything. Another grub. Getting so many grubs, I don't need them anymore. I'm pretty sure I already went and grabbed Lantern, right? Yeah. That makes every single grub that I grab useless. Distant village stag, that could be sort of helpful. Yeah, it would be really nice if I could get VS soon. I try to use it so often. I literally try to use it all the time. Because I just never don't have it most of the time. Wait, did I have King Station unlocked? There's no way I had this unlocked, right? No, okay. It's just a weird one where it doesn't show the stag being locked for some reason. Oops. I think I do have swim, right? Yeah. I do enjoy the fact that that's not something that is normally unlocked, and the rando made it so you have to unlock swim. I'll do this first. Your very first P-Man stream was P-Man's first no logic rando. You remember it being absolutely brutal for him with the game knowledge he had. I don't know when I actually first started watching the P-Man streams. Do you know when that was? I know I followed him and Laws like around the same time. I think it was in like June or July, like late June, early July. And I feel like you could always tell that he had a lot of room for improvement based on his DG runs. Just had our 9-month baby. I think I'm at like 6 maybe almost 7 now. So like 2 months before then. So I haven't seen him like that much. Or I haven't seen him that much after, I don't think. So I still got to see some of his... Was his first no logic one then though? Or because I remember when I had started watching, he was still doing some some randos with logic, and that's why I saw the one that he did where he locked himself out of being able to beat it because he soft locked himself in shadow. I missed a ton, but yeah. He went back to logic for a bit because he had some nasty ones. Ah, okay, that's fair. And now he just sucks it up and learns a new glitch to be able to beat it. Oops. I don't like this. But yeah, I can imagine that, like, I think after watching P-Man for a while, he rated somebody, or I went to go watch somebody doing a rando, and they were doing a no logic one, and I think I don't even know if they did glitches or not, and I was like, yeah, this is not possible. Like, you cannot do a no logic rando when you don't do any glitches. Like, I don't think that's literally possible at all. I was like, yeah, that's gonna be rough. I'm gonna go back up the city, I think. Oh yeah, it says I can reach that, I forgot. But yeah, I'm going back up. Keep forgetting I can do this. Such an abnormal way to get up here. A lot of people don't know what they're up against. Yeah. Like, I think, like, this game, like I said, I think it's mostly, like, I don't think you've ever really had to do glitches in this. If you had no logic, I don't even know if you'd have to do glitches. There might be some ways for you to get around a lot of things, where you might still be able to do the seed glitchless, but if it prevented you from getting anywhere, and you needed to like go up, you might be screwed, and you might have to know some glitches to be able to like no clip and stuff. But then that's not as fun, because if you know glitches in this game, you can just go anywhere. You can do literally everything you want. Even a little call Seed Impossible if you needed to get into Jabu as a doll without hoppers. I don't think he does it anymore though. I think he has accepted that getting into Jabu isn't as hard as he thought it was. I feel like a lot of the times now, if he calls something impossible, he just likes to... He's trying to sell the believers to try to make them think that it wasn't possible. And be like, see, it's fine. Yep. I think, he does do that, right? Pretty sure he's done, Jabu entry without hovers. Thought. I don't know why I thought I remembered him doing that recently. Oops. As child, yes. As adult, you haven't seen him do it. As child, I don't know. I feel like Jabu entry as child is pretty tough. And I assume that you mean the clip one, but I was just thinking about the normal entry with the fish. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe he hasn't. I don't know why I thought I saw him do it. You had a feeling that's what I meant? Yeah, just entering. using the fish. It's so easy. I don't know why P-Man can't do it. It's also funny to me when he has a fish. Like sometimes he just conveniently has a fish, and then he'll still do the clip anyway. But the Rando doesn't play the cutscene, right? So it'd be like just as fast to do the fish. I think. I don't know. You do that too. Forget basic strat sometimes, yeah. I feel like it is rare though that you just randomly got a bottle that had a fish in it. But I think it's funny when it happens. It's like when I, the one clip in Fire Temple of that first door that has like the blocks that you need to hit with the hammer to get him out of the way. Like when he does that one, I like to mess with him when he has hammer. Like that, I just dove with the same thing 3 times. It's like a 1.5 second cutscene. Is that the Rando version of the cutscene, or you just mean like it's a short cutscene anyway? I need to go down and check. It's shortened. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, the majority of the cutscene is you taking the fish out of the bottle, probably, to get to the cutscene in Rando. Alright, we're gonna go down here and check to make sure the one thing I don't need to get, I hope. Ow. Elegant key. Okay, I probably might need to come down and get that once I have Spore Shroom. I don't have it already, do I? No. Yeah, I meant to put on Soul Eater a long time ago. It wasn't really important though, since I have King Soul and getting free soul all the time. In Skepti's version, and I have the cutscene for blowing up the boulder in front of DC. That cutscene isn't even that long either, right? Like, that's a pretty short one, too. I think... No, okay, yeah. So the other day, or... I guess I can say the other day, because I feel like it was 2 days ago. P-Man, I think, had already broken the boulder. But, so he had thrown a bomb flower, because he was getting it out of the way, I think. So that he could, like, do the backflip down there. And I got confused. I was like, wait, why did it not play the cutscene? Do I need to do anything down there again? No. Okay, I'm good. I think. 4 or 5 seconds, yeah. But yeah, so I thought that he had the cutscene off, and I was like, huh, that's weird. Pretty sure it doesn't have that one off. And the only reason that it was like that was because I'm not gonna let the thing hit me. The only reason it was like that was because he had already blown it up, and I got like really confused though when I first saw him do it. It like took me a minute to process why I didn't see the boulder get blown up. Did I already get this? I did. Do I have the love key? I do have the love key. Did I get Cornifer? I did. Okay, we'll keep going this way. Now there's a couple things that I can get in these rooms. It's another grub, what the heck? I'm literally gonna save all the grubs this seed. I think I have 1 Dreamer, and I still need Void Heart. Can I get back up there? I hope. Okay, I can. Oh, pushing the hoppers into spikes. And this... Why am I being dumb? There. I was just dashing too far. I don't think I can reach the camp thing. It also doesn't think I can reach it, so I'm just gonna not. I did the jump thing there yesterday during the no-hit runs. I'm pretty sure, oh yeah, not during the no-hit runs, it was during the actual any percent attempts. The one thing I was saying that I did was dashing off of ledges and then jumping because it thinks you're still on the ground. I just did it right now without trying to. I still can't believe that I had died doing that. It's literally somewhere I've never even been hit before. A grub. Well, I don't have dream now, so that grub isn't getting saved for now. Whoa. I don't know what they're barking at. Like, definitely not a time when any male people would be coming to deliver stuff. I don't feel like doing collector right now. We're gonna go unlock the door, so I don't have to go around. There. So that's unlocked, so now I don't have to go all the way back around to get here. I think somebody told them to be quiet, because that last bark was like, I'm not sure if I want to be quiet. We're 100 essence. Okay. I guess I'll have to go tell them to be quiet, apparently. No? Okay, I can hear my sister talking to them now. I don't know why she took so long. Wait, that's not a background object? Okay, guess we have to go the long way. I like that I can push the hoppers super far away sometimes. Maybe she had a cutscene on her way to go tell the dogs to quiet down. She got a cutscene. That makes more sense. I think that could explain a lot of things in life. Of why people do things so slowly. Yeah, that was an awkward area. I don't think there's another check. I don't want to go back down. Because going down that way is not fun. I really need Vengeful Spirit. I need the fireball. I'm late for work. I hit a cutscene. Wait, I hit a traffic cutscene. That makes sense. It has to be traffic cutscene, or else they might be suspicious. world sense, okay, we actually can see the percentage completed this time. And by this time, I mean the offline rando. I don't know what percentage I had. I kind of wish I did, because I did like all of the checks again. I still think last Friday was like one of the highest ones I've ever done. I had like 90 something percent, 93, I think? I don't know if I've had a 90% completion seed for a rando. 15 geo. Vessel fragment. I like vessel fragments. I don't know if I like them enough to do that, and I don't have the other two, so yeah, not doing it. Getting fired for not making the on time to work split. Yeah, that would suck. Being red would actually be a very horrible thing. Can I? I cannot make it to that check. I can see what it is, I think. It's gonna take so long to kill that guy. Oops. Oh yeah. Okay, that's a Geo Rock. Nice. Yeah, so it's gonna suck. I can only go up on this side. So every single time I'm gonna have to come over here to go up. Thanks, Nightbot. Alright, here we go. I can hear it. Pale Lurker. I think it was to the left. It wasn't even here. Yeah. Okay, that was better. Just damage tank to be inside of it so I can use the highest damage thing I have. Let's say I already don't have a lot of stuff to do. Guess I can do that. Let's do that. Oh yeah, I literally meant to do this. I meant to do this when I went to Peaks the first time, but I just guess I forgot. Oops. An arcane egg, lore, and more lore. Okay. I guess I'll go do that. The glowing womb check. No reason not to. Except for the fact that it's not fun. I don't enjoy it. It's actually not that bad, but still don't want to do it. It's a like awkward arena. Yeah, it's even worse because I don't have VS again. It really is not giving me an easy time not having VS. Okay. Now what? Oh yeah, I have... Crap. I forgot I have lanterns, so now I can go up here into the Joni room, which I also can put this on for free. Wait, no. I can put that on for free, but we don't like that. Wait, I'm going too far down. I'm so used to just not going into this room that I wasn't going to the right place. Am I still too far down? I think. Yeah, okay, there we go. Oops. Okay. Now what? That thing I already know it's not anything. This mask shard. Where was that? Why can't I remember? There. We'll go check it. This is like such a weird lead. Where I've had dash for forever and right claw for a long time, and it's not really helping me. How many checks would I say are in this? I'm not sure. I'd have to look it up. But every time when I would be getting stuck, if I had to pull up the spoil log, it was like I had like 20 checks available to me left, or less. At least the ones that it said I could reach. I don't know, I can't tell how many checks this is. Like, this looks like a lot when I just look around the map. Like, some of them are the benches that you can sit at and stuff. But like, this whole area, that whole area is basically all just checks. Which I guess we'll go over there. It says I can reach all the ones. Ballpark estimate? Yeah, I don't even know. I don't have a clue. I don't know how many checks there are at all. Because it's such like a weird thing that I never really thought about. Like, normally when people ask about that or say it and about different games like Ocarina of Time, I never know. I'm like, how do you just know how many checks are in the game with the settings you have? I don't know if it gives you an estimate or something. Like, if when you are just making the rando, it tells you how many checks with the settings that you have on. I should be able to reach a bunch of things in here, I think. Although I can't get that high up. Why does it think I can reach things in here? My eyes have been open for too long. I need to go to sleep or something. Keeping your own settings, you have a checklist, that'd be about 400. But he's added a few new settings, so he's probably at almost 600. Yeah, that's so many things. What are the new things that he added that changes his checks to be more? I don't know how. It says I can reach all this stuff, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, it says I can't reach all of that stuff. Never mind. Ow. Okay. I thought for a second that it did tell me that I could reach all of it, but I just was not reading. Oops. He shuffled a few things he wasn't before. Like you can shuffle Weird Egg and Grudo card. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, I can't actually get out of here, so never mind. I'm not going to go that way. I was thinking I could go that way, but I cannot. So we'll go back over here. And now I can go through Deep Nest. Did he not shuffle Gerudo card? Or you just haven't made a different checklist in a while? Oh wait, I forgot. God, this is like an annoying type thing. I feel like also this is not in the logic for me to be doing this. Actually, yeah, why am I even bothering? This is probably what it wants me to do. Minor changes to the build as well that add checks. Okay. Yeah, I feel like just like I guess doing Hundo, doing all this stuff that's required for being able to do that made him good enough that he now changes a bunch of stuff, probably. Bouncy Bowling could be 1 or 4 checks. Oh yeah. I think that's always weird. Like, I don't know if his frog song, I think he still has it as, just 2. Like, I think he does Storms and Frog Song, maybe? I don't remember. But I remember he used to only have 2 checks. Yeah. I think he might still have it as 2. I forget though. Wait, no. I don't know why I got confused about... You were talking about Bouncy Bowling. Yeah, he has that as 2, I think, still. Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought that... After I thought about it, I was like, wait a minute, I'm pretty sure every song can be a check for frogs. But yeah, I think he only has 2, which is Storms and Frog Song, I think. I guess I should kill this thing. So it's not annoying when I come back out. Oh, D-Dark, nice. I would still like VS. That would still be a nice thing. Skipty has the new setting for Gossip Stones. Yeah, I thought that one was cool. Each one has an item if you play Song of Time. Oh, was it the Song of Time? Yeah, I forgot which song it was. I don't know why I thought it was Storms. But Storms already has a bunch of checks with it, so it makes more sense that Song of Time would be one. So it's like 36 more checks. Yeah, that's nuts. But I really like that. I feel like that's a cool thing. Because some of the hints aren't very good anyway. So I feel like rather than just having a hint, getting an item or something there is better or cooler. Wait. Let me say, I want this thing to die. Where does it say this? Says I can get this? I don't know what check it's talking about that it thinks I can get. But it thinks I can get something in here. Where? This is a geo rock. But where is it? I don't think I usually miss this check either, so I don't know. I don't know what one it is. Oops. Doesn't mean this, right? It did mean that. Okay. I don't know why it showed up as a geo rock when it was a chest. I guess it just showed that because that's like money. I don't know. I honestly thought I couldn't reach that really, because destroying the one wall that you need to destroy, I thought would be annoying, which it was a little bit. But then getting up past that, I thought wasn't possible. But then I guess I wasn't just thinking about it. I wasn't really thinking about it the right way. I think it was mainly destroying the wall I thought I couldn't do. Oh yeah. I just stared at that beetle and let it hit me because, like I've been saying, I keep thinking that I have the fireball. I have the other two spells, and I just, like, my brain doesn't... It's like, yeah, you have all of the spells. Oops. Hey, not like this. How are you? Ouch. Am I planning to do Metroid Fusion Remastered? Metroid Fusion? Do you mean Prime? Or is Metroid Fusion also getting remastered? Oops. Busy with travels, nice. I don't even need to go up there, I don't know why I'm bothering. We're going down here. To this thing. Did I get 2 geo things? Aren't there 2 checks here? Right? Wait, where am I? I would be here. I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be 2 checks there, so I'm gonna go through this transition. Prime then. Yeah, I think Prime is the one that you meant, but I also wouldn't be shocked if they were doing a remaster of Fusion. But I have not played Prime in a long time and I kind of wanted to, so probably at some point I will do that. It really should be right here, I think. Oh wait, no, never mind. You know, I think I'm thinking of the right thing, actually. There should be another thing right there. It is Metroid Prime. Yeah, I've just seen people playing it. That's the only reason I knew. I wasn't really even paying attention to the fact that there was going to be a remastered one coming out. But it's cool. I need to play... I never played Prime 3. So I need to play Prime 1 and 2 to, like, you know, readjust to playing them. So then I can play 3. Wait, I'm gonna go unlock this thing, even though it doesn't do much. But yeah, Prime is the 3D ones, rather than the 2D ones. Oh, I didn't even realize, actually, not only do I have the other 2 spells, I have both the upgraded versions of the other spells without having Vengeful Spirit. Oh man. I'm still pretty sure I know where background score in this area creeped you out when you came in here for the first time. Yeah, it is definitely meant to be very creepy. Oh yeah, I guess I need to save him. I forgot. I need to save him in case his checks are important. I don't know why the one check isn't here though. Because I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be right here. It's supposed to be in this thing. Like this is 2 checks. Okay, I'm just gonna warp back up to the thing and ignore it. And hopefully it's not important. Wait, does it think? Oh, I can reach that. I don't know why I was thinking I couldn't reach that. But okay. So that's all of the checks I think I can reach in here. Oh, I can reach that too. Okay, let's go up to the lifeblood things by Galleon, I guess. Okay, can't actually do anything with any of the dream stuff still. I don't have dream now. I have to have like all of the lore already. Wait, where does it think I can reach things? That's not a thing I need. There are not a lot of things I can reach. I guess it's time to go over here. I think it's funny that it thinks Have I tried creating games? No, I have not tried creating any games. Game design is actually hard. So I don't like drawing. Like I'm not very artistic. I don't have any ability. And so I don't have any interest in that. But then the back end of games, I haven't ever like had any experience doing it. It'd be something cool, I think, but I just don't know how. I don't have experience in the type of coding that I would need for that. Sports room? Okay. That's a thing. Can I... Does it think I can't reach this stuff here? It does think I can't reach this stuff. Does it also think I can't reach this thing that I'm standing on right now? It does. You friends and you made a game for your final year project. You're also a computer science engineer. Nice. It was fun. Yeah. Did you make like a complicated game or I did for one of my projects we made in school. We made something like that, except it was a simple like text-based adventure game. So it wasn't anything complex. So it told me I couldn't reach this stuff, but it's very important, useful stuff. Because now the next dream nail thing that I get will, it'll be a woken dream nail. And I can also get into waterways now. 2D side-scroller platformer. I'd like it. Nice. How long did you guys work on the project? Was it like a full semester, so like a couple months? Ah. I don't know why I always come to unlock all the shortcuts. They don't really help me at all, because then I never use them again, since I don't need to. But I unlock all of them. They're there. Still getting more lore? It's impossible. Came up with your very own story, involved time travel. Interestingly, the story ended up being the same as Predestination, the movie. None of you knew the movie, but all the others who have mentioned the same. It was 6 months. Nice. Yeah, I feel like in the semesters that I had, like, I don't know, I think most of my semesters were 3 months. So I feel like or not 3 months, 4 months-ish. I feel like in 4 months you can't make something that impressive, but in 6 months you can probably make something pretty good. Yeah, I don't know Predestination either. That's funny that you made a movie plot in your game without knowing. I don't need to go in here. Should I beat up all of these guys? Alright, there we go. All done. Beat them up. Oh yeah, I can't reach that, I forgot. Now what? This was a nice little distraction detour from where I was supposed to be. How'd I get Isma's tier? I got it a while ago, I think. The rando makes things weird. Were you asking because the water was up, or like the acid was up? A charm notch. Okay, so that's not the check we need either. I can go fight Markoth. Yeah, so sometimes that happens. So since I didn't beat Dung Defender, the water in Isma's Grove in the like top entrance was still, like the acid was still up to that level, even though I have Isma's tier from the rando, putting it somewhere else. It's just the game is confused. It doesn't understand. I've seen it happen a couple of times. But usually before I end up going there, I usually beat Dung Defender, and then the water, or the acid is lowered back down to the normal level. I want to go up, right? I guess it doesn't matter. Wait. It does matter. I like to have it set that way. You don't have to visit all the benches before you can warp to them, but I like having it like that, so I can't just like teleport around all the time. I have it mostly like still normal-ish gameplay, and then if I need to like backtrack rather than, you know, backtracking all the way, then I teleport back to the bench that I want to go to. Oops. I don't know why. I thought I was over here. Like, I thought I was about to drop into that transition, not straight onto those spikes. Very nice. Full soul. Yeah, I feel like it's more fun that way rather than just trying to, like, teleport your way around all the checks. There we go. That was fast. I do like messing around with that glitch. Okay, so it was just Geo. The early Dreamnail control glitch is fun. It thinks that I need to get this. Oh wait, no. That's right. I forgot. I didn't have Dreamnail, so that's why I can do all of these things now. Ugh. Okay. Let's go to Leg Eater. So fast. Yeah, with Wraiths, you can kill Markoth really fast. I don't even think I have Shaman on either. Yeah, I don't have Shaman on. So if I had Shaman, like, I think you can kill Markoth in 3 shrieks? I think? I don't know. I never do the super fast way. A Charm Notch will take it. I always do these detours. When I get a Charm Notch for free, I'll take it. Oops. Alright, there we go. There's a Charm Notch. We'll go to Elder Who now. I swear it took me really long to kill Elder Who last seed. I don't know what was going on, because I'm pretty sure I had Pure Nail before I went to Elder Who. Okay, there we go. Ugh. He's so annoying because he teleports around too much. More Geo. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the reason that a lot of this is like this is because I didn't need to, or I wasn't supposed to get it, apparently. Because for some reason it thought I couldn't get there. To where I was, even though I think I pogoed an enemy or something. I pogoed an enemy, so the game got confused. Like, oh, can't get there. He'd have to pogo one enemy to get there. Yeah, that strat's supposed to be faster by one shriek if you had Shaman. And I never really practiced that one, I just saw other people do it, I was like, oh, that's cool. And then I did it, I was like, oh, that's way easier than I thought. I can go up into Soul Sanctum now? Maybe? I think? I can't reach this. Oh yeah, I'll go do 0. This is like a lot of jumping around because I don't have a lot of checks that I'm able to do. Okay, soul refill. Yeah, I think that all of these are going to be useless because I'm not supposed to be able to do them. Okay, so I have all this stuff. Wait, did I get Grimchild? Do I have it? I don't have it. Oh, the check is there though, because I have Dream now, I guess? Okay. Let's go here. And we'll just overcharm so that I can do this really fast. Go check these two things with Divine. Oh no, it's not there? Why is it listing it's there then? Okay. I have to go here first, then actually go activate it with Dream now. Oops. I can't actually go up this side. I have to go over here. Go see Gorb. Okay. That wasn't fun because Gorb was deciding to be not nice. Is it gonna be like 15 Geo again though? 44 Essence. Basically as useless as that as the other Geo was. This won't be so bad. I think maybe these checks are helpful. Usually don't have to do this in the randos that often, because I end up getting, if you get Grimchild, it just unlocks this automatically. But sometimes I do have to do it manually. I didn't realize it was already done. That cutscene takes a little while. Okay, now we'll go here, and we can ask Divine for some nice stuff. Soul refill, okay. Don't really care about that one. I'm only paying for it, so she'll ask about the other one. A mask shard, okay. Also not super helpful. How many Taylor do I have? 3? $15 Geo. Very nice. Now that check is gone. I don't remember. Great Slash was one of the whispering roots, I'm pretty sure. Did I preview this one? I couldn't get to it. Never mind. I didn't have swim. Can I get up there now? Yes, technically. I think I can get to that one. Actually, I can get to both. Let's go see what this is first. There should be the Grimchild. What would be Grimchild? Check. Shaman Stone. Okay, that was helpful. That was worth it. I like the offline rando I did also gave me Shaman Stone for 2, which is really nice. That discount of 1 notch for Shaman is insane. Oh wait, can I not make it? I don't know if I can. Oops. Oops. I don't actually know how to do this jump. I just know you can do it. Alright, I will quit messing around with that. Let's see. Still can't do anything else in Mound, or in Peaks. Where does it want me to go? I don't even like... There's so little checks. This. I was gonna say, what's the easiest way for me to even get there? Wait, that's not where I wanted to go. Is it this one or the one below it? This one. Last time I was here, I didn't have Ismas, so I couldn't actually do this. Okay, so that was a useless check. That one I remember is useless. I feel like this one is important, and I don't know why I can't get it. I think that's the only check that I can get that doesn't involve having Dream Nail, and I don't think I was supposed to get Dream Nail. Yeah, all these other ones that I've previewed and didn't get, I didn't get because I didn't need it. 24 Geo. 15 Geo. Great Slash, which I don't need. Elegant Key. Which I might just go back and get. That check is bothering me. Now. Okay, and now we'll go here. Here. I wasn't sure which one I meant to go to. I forgot. And I forget if I need to go to Sanctum still, probably. This is a check that I should be able to get without my technically logic breaking Dream Nail. I don't know why. I need to shave. My mouth is like itchy. Cyclone Slash. I'll let that door open. Don't know if that matters. But I never fought Norman. So I'll go fight him. I forgot, I don't even need to... Pretty sure I have Dash Slash. Yeah, I do. Okay, so there's that. King's Idol. I think I can get this stuff now. I couldn't before because I didn't have left C dash. I think the logic thing still thinks I can't get this stuff. But I can. Oh, I need to be a little bit higher apparently. I think it's weird that it doesn't think I can get it because of that. Like, that wasn't hard movement. It thought I couldn't get from that room to here. Again, that's a soul totem, so I don't need it. But there's one other check that I wasn't able to see. I guess I'll go back. The logic of still not technically having Dream now, or not supposed to have Dream now, means that I don't need that, I don't think. I think it's funny that I told myself I don't need that and I still went and got it. Forgot. Queen Station Stag, let's go there. Can I actually not get anything based on that? It thinks I can't get this. I can. Oh wait, no, that was Queen Station, not Queen's Garden. Did I go here yet? Okay, just some lore doesn't help at all. I mean, looking around, I'm pretty sure this check matters. I don't know why it thinks I can't, or why I can't see the check. I don't even know what the fastest way to get there is. Here? I can go see what Galleon is, but I'm gonna do that first. Galleon is, it says, the only check I can reach other than that one that I was already at, and it wouldn't let me pick it up for some reason. Another 15 geo. Okay, yeah, so this is literally the only check that the game thinks I can get right now, I think. There's nothing else that is not grayed out. That isn't already like something else. I could end this, but I'm pretty sure all of these checks are meh. It's this thing. I don't know why that check isn't there. Like it's supposed to be here. There. Okay, I finally broke it. The Geo Rock was underneath of here. Okay, so that's gone. So is there literally nothing that I'm supposed to be able to check other than the dream stuff? So that makes no sense. It says that I was able to reach it through a sequence break, but I don't know. I don't get it. Okay, so I guess we'll go do that. Oh yeah, this thing. That's probably the important check. This one grub. If I had to guess, this is the check that matters. Charm notch. Okay, I lied. It matters to me because I can put on more charms, but other than that, it's not important. It's so weird that there were so many checks locked, that there's still like a ton of checks that are locked. Come on, no eyes. Okay, that was just luck. No eyes has a chance to teleport. I think it's a 33% chance every time you hit her. So I just hit her 4 times in a row. So that was pretty lucky. Actually, I hit her 5 times in a row, I think. But yeah, okay, so another useless check. Let me go get that thing so it's off of the map. It's just Geo. I know it is. I know it's a Geo Rock. I looked at it like 6 times. But I guess I'll go get it to make it go away. See, there it is. The Geo Rock. I just think it's weird that it thinks I can't get to any of the checks. The only one it thinks I can get to that matters at all is it's this one. And it doesn't even think I can get to this one. It says it's unreachable. That's funny. But it would unlock 2 other checks. 1 other check? Yeah, just 1. So what check do you want me to get, game? It's not that one. Not that one. Well, it might be that one. don't know which one I want to even try to go to who next. Out of all of the things. This is the only one that's not grayed out, I think. But I don't want to do that one. I want to do the one to get Great Slash. I'm pretty sure that says unreachable, which is weird. But by the logic of the things on the map, everything is unreachable. I'm pretty sure I should be able to do this with just right claw, I think. Oops. Oops, why am I sucking at just platforming? Or can I not reach the last ones? I forget. I might technically not be able to reach those last ones. Or the one last one. Okay, I need you to go over there. I don't know how close to dead this thing is. Yeah, that's the issue. If both of them are alive, though, I think it's fine. Yep, there we go. Okay. Okay, so we have Great Slash, which means we can go here now. Wait, did I get Shopkeeper's Key and not come back here? I wonder. I don't know what item I got It needs to give me a better preview of what item I got. It doesn't even pop up. Okay, I did get that. Right crystal heart. Does that actually help me get anywhere though? Quick slash for 4. Okay. No, it says I can get that now. Is that the only item it thinks I can get? I previewed this. What was it? Lore. Okay, don't need to go back there. Alright, I guess we'll go down to Joni room. Just running around to random checks. That the game just is like, there's one check you can do right now. I could go do other things in Hive, but I'm gonna not try to mess with the logic. Oops. Okay, wings, that helps a lot. Yeah, look at all this now. It's gonna like all be available. I can go literally everywhere. So let's go to Hive. Did I grab this item? I did. I still keep trying to use Vengeful Spirit and I don't have it. It's so sad. Lore. Okay, oh wait, there's an item down here. Not an important item, apparently. Okay. Almost. Oh, that's a fake grub, isn't it? Yeah, it is. That's the last mimic, I guess. One hadn't shown up in so long that I thought that I got all of them already. Dang it. Bro, I still need all the Dreamers in Voidheart, or 2 Dreamers in Voidheart, I think. Yeah. I was gonna say, please get away. I don't know why those things had to be so strong. They each take 5 nail hits. Literally stronger than enemies in this game. Just barriers for you to be able to come through here. Oh, I didn't realize I was that close to dying. I was just damage tanking. Okay. Wait. How did I miss that? Oh. He thinks I missed it because I didn't kill the thing. That makes sense. Oh wait. I thought that my warp was gonna be this bench. I wanted to come here. Now we can go finish the checks here. There's Grimchild. And that should be everything there. That's the tree. Thinks I can get here now. Thinks I can't reach this? I should be able to reach that. That's a lie. Okay, let's go to... I was gonna say, let's go to Collector, but I don't want to do that. I just realized I can go get nail upgrades first. And I do have a simple key. Good to know. I'm not going to use the simple key on waterway.
Rando Stenja.
Alright, now we can upgrade 3 times.
Jonsha. Garada.
Nice, I think I have 3 Palor.
Vendasu.
Yeah, okay.
Jonsha. Garada. Vendasu. Jonsha. Garada.
Gonna be a while before we can come back. But now I'm gonna go do collector. Oops. Eat when? What is the collector eating? I thought it was saving the grubs, not eating them. Oh, another simple key. Okay. So I've already opened the egg shop, right? So the last simple key we don't need, because I can skip using the one to go into waterways. 'Cause I don't think I went in here yet, and that's my plan. I'm gonna go back here again. Because now we'll go down into waterways. Actually, before I go into waterways, should I go the other way? Oops. I think I should go the other way first, actually. I couldn't reach this check before. Okay, not important, but I couldn't reach it, and I can reach it now, so good to know it's nothing. I just realized I like technically didn't need to do that. I could have gone down because I think I opened the one shortcut into or from city down to that side of waterways, which is kind of funny. Because I was literally saying that I keep unlocking all these shortcuts, but then I never use them. Not gonna bother going that way yet. We're gonna go to the bench so I can put on Defender Crest. Oops. So now I can go get the other check. Worms. Yes, we love the worms. Oops. 17 Geo, totally worth. Also, how are you, Phantom? I just, I was enjoying your joke so much that I forgot to say hi. Just saying the name of the enemies was enough of a distraction. I cannot talk. Where do I want to go now? This way. We'll just go up. Resting ground stag, that's kind of nothing. Doesn't really help at all. I honestly forget if I saved Bretta or not. I think I didn't. Yeah, I don't think I did. Dang it. Oops. I always do that. now. Now that I know how to like actually do that drop, I hit that last like spike all the time. The last one going towards the left. I really thought for a second I did Saber, and I was like, wait, no, that was the last rando I did offline. I'd much rather not deal with any of these. $200 geo, nice. They're so... I don't know what they even call those. Ugh. $26 geo. Nice. I don't think you can make it up here without left claw. Darn. That means, wait, where am I? That means I can't get these two things. This egg, oh yeah. I skipped the egg. Okay, now where to? Back, and we're gonna go to Dung Defender. There's definitely not that much stuff left to be done, I don't think. I think I'm already pretty far through progressing all the way through. Basically, it's like if I don't have to go to the White Palace, I'm close to done, I think. But I probably will have to go to White Palace. That I can reach, I forgot. Why does it say that's unreachable? That should definitely be reachable if this is. I want to go to Peaks. Can I get this thing? I can get this thing now. We're just gonna go up. Mask shard. Oops. Still so much stuff, apparently. Trying to go as fast as I can. I'm hungry and I want to go get food. The real go mode, yes. The only thing that can make you go any faster than you possibly already could. I was not planning on getting food either. That's the other thing. Wait, can I even reach that way? I cannot. I have to like go backwards through the room. Or P-Man's washroom breaks, that's true. Although I feel like P-Man's washroom breaks don't actually speed him up at all. They only slow him down. Washroom breaks just want to see P-Man fail. It's disgusting. Ouch. Honestly, sometimes it's really impressive to me how often P-Man goes to the bathroom, because like, I think the last time he streamed, he went like 4 times in like 2 hours or something. Tripsy rip. Or at least that felt like he went at least that many times. It just seemed like an absurd amount. Like, there's no way. This isn't possible. Where's this one? Oh, that one's... He needs a counter. Yeah. Just even like the ones that the chat can do. Just like washroom, exclamation point washroom, and the bot keeps counting it up. Vengeful spirit. Finally. This doesn't unlock anything, it's just nice to be able to do that. Did I do this? I could have sworn I did this. I did. Yeah, the one that I was thinking of is this one. This other one. Oops. I forgot the thing respawns every single time. It just speeds up killing all of these things so much. Okay, I never went back and got that. I didn't get this. It's a Geo Rock, I know. Oops, that was the wrong way. For that room, I'm just trying to like force myself every time I can to go through it the way that I'm supposed to do it for the dark room. Alright, Void Heart. Nice. So when you don't have Lantern for all skills, there's a way to do that room. So you like, when you enter, you do like a, I don't even know how to describe it because it's not like a, it's not a very quick button press for jumping, but you don't hold it very long either. So you like jump for like half of a jump, then you dash, jump again, also kind of not a full jump, then you dash 3 times, then you jump again, dash, and then I think, is that one a 3 dash or a 2 dash? I don't remember. I remember better when I'm doing it, but it's like guaranteed to make you get through the room when you know how to do it. It's actually great. It's a very like nice movement thing. I think this is the last thing it peaks that I need to check over here. Well, there's also this stuff actually to the left of Cornifer. Alright, one more work back here then, I guess. Because I wasn't thinking, this is actually, since I got left Mantis Claw, this is actually an easy way to go now. Before I got left Mantis Claw, I don't think I could go this way. Mainly because of right here. I wouldn't have been able to make it up that wall. Oops. There's nothing else that I think to do in Peaks. I'm just going up here to unlock this thing, the elevator. But okay. Forgot about that stuff in Mound, actually. There's this, technically, but that's not actually something that I need to do. Grounds. Let's go over here. Yeah, so what do I need now? Just 2 dreamers. Geo, I don't need that. Gonna be very lazy. Now we can only hope that the Grey Mourner doesn't have one of the 2 dreamers. Hopefully. A Palor. Nah. I don't need it. I thought about it for a second, but I don't need it. Oh, I missed that one? Dang. Okay, now where else do I have that, which I saw was the Geo Rock, so I don't care. It's funny that I still have, like, King Station is actually just in a really good spot for everything. It's like such like a... I think somebody else used this word, I don't even know. I think I was watching somebody in their first playthrough and they were talking about just City being an easy, like, place to go to remember where you are. And it is. It's such a, like, a centralized location, like they said. Just near everything, all the time. Okay. Now we're almost done everything in Edge. I don't remember if there's stuff that I still need to do down in the Abyss. I think I did all of it. All of it but that, yeah. There's like so many places that have a bunch of stuff left that I should go check. I'm gonna go to Watchers. There is the possibility that Monomon is one of the dreamers, and that would suck. That I'd have to go back there. When it's the only check all by itself in a very isolated location. Alright. These checks go pretty fast, though, when you're doing them. Because the longest part is just killing Watchers. But it's a nice big clump of checks. Okay. Make King's Idol, okay. We don't need that. What is this one? I also don't know why this one says reachable through a sequence break, but it's just going to it. I don't know. I'm confused about what the sequence break thing means in this logic. If it means that I did a sequence break and I have an item I shouldn't have. I feel like that's a lot of complicated stuff to track. Rancid egg, okay. Don't need that. This thing. We'll go there. Gonna just track down a couple of checks. Make sure I don't have to do them later. Yeah, okay. I guess I'll go do this other stuff now. The Mantis Village stuff. Or right outside of Mantis Village stuff. No, I can't hit that through the floor. Okay, this is a grub, that's good. I'll need to come back for it. I'm pretty sure I saw the check down here earlier though. This one wasn't important. Yeah. I couldn't go get this one before though. That reminds me about this one. I don't know if I actually... Yeah, this one right here. I don't think I could get to this one when I came through here the last time. No, it's not there. Okay, so that one wasn't anything. This grub one I can reach, but I'm pretty sure that wasn't important. We'll go here. I think the grub one was a soul totem. Okay, and now I think I'll go to Beast Den. I think Beast Den has the most checks left, other than if I get a Woken Dream Nail and have to go to White Palace. So can I go the cool way? I was just gonna say, why am I blind? 26 geo. Okay, not important. Got everything in here already? Yes. Okay. Alright, Queen's Garden time. I think here, where it lets me go through the most. I want Shade Salt. I would like that a lot. But if I get to both of the Dreamers on the next checks anyway, instead, that's fine too. So bad at that. I don't know if there's like a super fast way to do Marmu. So it's just like a random fight. Ow. Alright. It's been a while since I've been here in Rando, I feel like. But it better be something good. Come on. Alright, that's it. Her pet's done for. Now where do we go? Crap. I was gonna say, it is gonna spawn me all the way up here now, isn't it? Why? Okay, so the first time I tried to pogo the spikes, the second time I thought I was gonna pogo the moss ball. A simple key, the one that I don't need. Now I do need to come here though, to get that. Okay, now where else do I go? There. don't know how I missed that pogo. Scammed. Skill issue, that's true. Apparently it happened again. We'll just do the normal way of that C dash. Hey Ashes, how are you? Did you add stoning to your chat? Better have. Definitely running out of things again. You did now. I figured that if you didn't, me saying that right now might remind you. I don't need that grub. Just have to remind myself that. I'm gonna get a Woken Dream now, and I'm gonna have to go to White Palace. It's gonna happen. I don't have a lot of stuff left. You just got up. Got a new fridge, your old one gave out? Oh, well, I was gonna say that's good. That's nice that you got a new fridge, but if the old one had to go for you to need to get one, that's not as convenient. It's just getting a new one. Did you, like, have money saved up to get a new one? They just brought one over. Okay, nice. I was gonna say, because that, like, an appliance like a fridge just, like, going out would be annoying if you had to pay for it right away yourself. Yeah, win-win. Totally. Okay. This is just we're bench warping around the seed. You spent $1,600? Oh, man. Did you get, like, a fancy fridge? I don't even know how expensive fridges are now. I don't know why I did that. It's not like it matters, I have so much health. $15 geo. Yeah, we don't need that. I'll go to Mound. It's actually worth 4K. Oh, well, that's great. I would say that's a pretty good deal. You're not made out of money. Yeah, I feel like I said, I don't know how expensive fridges are, but I feel like 4K definitely seems like a very expensive fridge. Your wife seems to think you are. Can you watch porn on it? That's the most important thing. If you can watch porn on your fridge. What's the difference between that stoning and the one that I have? Is it just because they're left-handed? I don't like left-handed people. They're the devil. At least that's what my mama used to say. And you can stone from both sides. Yeah, but it's a sin to be left-handed, Ashes. Come on. I can't support that kind of behavior. No, go this way. The headache's slightly back. I didn't notice until the super bright white screen. That's not the pattern I want it to do. Okay, that's fine. Hating on lefties. My bad. I thought that that was cool nowadays, was to make fun of left-handed people. How many hits does it take? Okay, that's enough. Stoning out. That was your whole goal. Supposed to be able to do it if I had it. There you go. I ruined your day. There you go. There's your day not ruined. Basin. We're just gonna finish the dream fights, I guess. Wasn't super excited to be doing this. I feel like it looks very strange. The stoning emote from the left side. I didn't realize it when I looked at it on 7TV, but looking at it in chat, it just looks weird to me. You sent the wrong one. How'd you send the wrong one? It looks right to me, I think. Oh, there's a different one. Okay, let me see. Higher FPS. Does it like match up with the other one? That one's faster than the other one. I think. That seems faster to me, right? Come on, Ashes. You can do better than this. I don't even know if you're the one who made the emotes or not. I didn't look. Did you just find them? Yes, with the alternate, so it kind of works. You just found that one. Nice. What do you think? These checks gonna be the right ones? I kind of doubt it. Yep, there it is. Awoken Dream now. Gotta go to White Palace. It's like insane. I didn't turn on longer, like, sequences, but I swear the last couple randos I've always had to go to White Palace. If I had Shade Soul, this fight would have been over so fast. I don't even think I can die in time to, like, skip the thing. Oh wait, I have Stalwart Shell on too. Yeah, no, I can't. If you die on this patch, on, like, the latest patch, it saves a lot more time than letting the whole cutscene thing play out. Because when you die in the dreams, it just takes you right out. Oh wow, it was a grub. It's kind of funny, it doesn't heal me though. Oops. It gave me my lifeblood back, but didn't heal my actual masks. Okay, so now there's not a lot left. They're just gonna come after me, apparently. I thought that they had a limited range, apparently not. I'm just curious how many checks I have left outside of White Palace. There's this one. I don't need that one. I don't know what the heck that noise was. I don't know if you guys could hear that, but that sounded like the puppy to me. I don't know what the heck she was doing. And I can't tell if it's a toy or the puppy. It's like squeaky though. It's like not like a normal like bark, but she doesn't like squeak that much when she barks. She has like a sort of normal bark. Yep, okay. Looks like it's White Palace time. I don't know. I changed my mind. We'll go White Palace after I check these two Geo Rocks. Because I think if I check these two Geo Rocks... I don't remember what the one other check was that I said I had. But I think there's literally only one other check right now outside of White Palace. So, if one of these Geo Rocks isn't a dreamer, then White Palace has one. So there is a reason to go there. Alright, G-Rock and a grub. So, I'm pretty sure that means that... Where was the one check? Forget what it was. Aside from the two checks that I know what they are, and this check doesn't open until there's 3 dreamers anyway. So... How close am I to 100%? 90%. I'm pretty sure this is only the second seed that I've had that hit 90%. Which is going to be more, because I'm going to get another check probably. Actually, well, the dreamers are each 1%, so it's going to be 92 minimum. You made it right. Wait, how do Thunder and Skepti already have this in their channel? You're an editor for them? Oh, okay. That makes more sense. I was like, wait a minute, how'd they already add it that fast? So yeah, okay, there's this check. This check. That check. So there's 3 checks. And this one. I feel like that one wasn't an item though. And this one. So there's 5 checks outside of White Palace. I have a strong feeling that White Palace is gonna be the right thing. Basin that. Wide poo-poo happy. I don't know if I've ever seen that one. How is it not the same? I don't know. Can't believe that you would mess it up like this, Ashes. Oh my gosh. Seems very irresponsible for somebody to let you be an editor on 7TV for them. It's a real emo. I believe you. I honestly, you'd type almost anything and I wouldn't be surprised if it was an emote. Yeah, so there's one check that I've been missing apparently. I didn't even realize you could go that far down here. What the heck? You mistyped wide poo happy to wait. To wide poo poo happy in Stone's chat and you looked it up and then he added it. That doesn't surprise me. You flipped it? Oops. This is too high, yeah. He flipped the GIF, it should be the same. It's probably because it just looks weird, I don't know. That would be my only guess. Just because it looks strange being, like, flipped. I don't know. I really need to find out where this one check is that I keep missing. I don't understand. Oh wait. Okay, so hold on a minute. It says room 8. Should I count? You can type the same email as someone else and it won't line up. Wait, what happened? Oh, or you mean like they like don't sync with each other? I've seen that happen. So I don't know if this, I feel like this is not room 1 of White Palace. I feel like this is room 1 of White Palace. Room 1. This room over there would be room 2. Room 3. Room 4. Oops. Ow. 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 I don't know why I'm just jumping into the saw blades. Throwing for content, yeah. It's because I'm busy trying to remember that I'm on room 4. I'm trying to not throw. Alright, this would be room 5. What? Ow. Such a P-man move. It's important. I need to remember where this one check is, or I need to find out where it is, because I can't remember it since I don't know it, apparently. This is room 5, right? Yeah. Pretty sure. But this is a repeat room, so it doesn't count. Alright, room 6. Room 7. Ow. Alright, I barely even touched that one. I don't believe it. It's cheating. Okay, there we go. Would this be room 8 then? Has to be, right? Ah. I think this is room 8. I was gonna say, I know you can't go that far over there. Yeah, and that doesn't do anything. There's not even a seat dash into this room. I don't understand. Okay, I don't think it's up there. Although that seemed like I was making progress, I thought. They're really barking now. I don't know what they're barking at. Woofers, yes. I don't know, I guess I'll have to look up where that check is, because I don't know where it is. Ouch. But luckily it hasn't been anything important so far in any of my randos. They were really wolfing again. I don't know why they're so on edge. I don't even hear like anyone like coming in. Normally they would bark that much if like somebody else was coming in and they weren't. They didn't know who they were. It's not down here, is it? No. Thanks, Nightbot. I don't know why I tried to jump on that wall twice. Are you just trying to look at it again, Ashes? What is on this wall? Nothing. I really don't know where this check is. It's so confusing. I like to do that a lot. Normally when I'm doing that room, you're not supposed to stop your C-dash there, you're supposed to keep going. But I'll stop my C-dash because I'm going through a transition, and like, you do that a lot. You stop your C-dash through transitions because you might run into something. I do it all the time there, and you're just in the middle of nowhere. Okay, fluke nest. Monomon, nice. Hate it. Yeah, I can't tell if they're the same. I can't tell if they're the same or not. Okay, so that's two out of the three. Now we're gonna go back here. Can I put on all the charms for Path of Pain? Oop, that one was 0. Sure. That looks like it's too much already. I don't think I'm gonna be able to. If Shadow is 1. Long Nail and Mark of Pride. What? I think that's actually perfect. Nice. Alright, time to go. Oops. Well, I messed that one up. Oh god. I was actually really fast on that one. I just was completely not expecting it. Why am I not making it through that gap? I'm just dashing too early. Dang it. Okay, that was too fast. Crap. I did an extra wall jump to waste time so that I wasn't too fast on the cycle. I'm pretty sure that the quality of life mod makes the cycles, the slower cycles from the older patches in this. Ow. Crap. Almost. Why was that so high up? Just gonna farm a little bit of soul. Alright, I think that's probably fine. I forgot I don't have Shade Soul. I forgot I didn't have Shade Soul, so it won't kill them the same way. That's unfortunate. Yeah, see, if I had the upgraded version of the spell, they were supposed to die. That was a good one. Ouch. I'm pretty sure I need to beat it too, because I think there's one check that counts at the end. Which is funny because there isn't actually anything that you get for beating Path of Pain. Okay, yeah, that cycle is definitely way off compared to what it's supposed to be. Oops. Alright, just gonna... I don't need to actually farm any soul, I guess. I'll just farm till that's full. Okay. Now we can get our free dreamer back. Yeah, I can stop being overcharmed for no reason. Oh, is there actually no check there? I could have sworn that that gave me a check the last time I did it. Okay. I have to bother going to find checks. I might need to do Cola 1. But for now, we'll go with doing this one. I don't think that doing Grim is another check, or doing NKG. I don't think it is, which is weird. Okay. I didn't realize I was gonna do it 2 times or 3 times in a row. I thought I was just gonna do it twice in a row. Alright. Now... I don't know what to do after I check this. This isn't it? Okay, so there's Shade Soul. I think there is... I lied. I can go do... Oh wait, that's right, I did preview that. Is it really gonna be that check? The random corner for a check. Okay. Grimchild. What the heck? I forgot that it does that. So, having Grimchild is dangerous in Fog Canyon because it can shoot these jellies, the big ones, which are the ones that shoot their like exploding core at you that does 2 damage. Okay, so it's not here. That's good. But also not good because now what check do I even need? Can't be that one. Oh yeah, I forgot that. Check. What was it that I need? I need the last Dreamer. I think I have Lurian and Monomon, so I need Hera. Which is not that. Okay. So now it's time to go do the Colosseum. Gonna do... Oh yeah, we're taking this off so I can put on this. At least now I have all of the upgraded spells. So this should be pretty fast. In my offline when I didn't have Shade Soul either, and so this was slow. Yeah, Shade Soul makes it so much faster, to be honest. They come back, please. I love that part. That part's fun. Why was it already swinging at me? It was swinging at me before I even, like, was near it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that in one of the most recent randos, the reason that I'm even doing this is to fight Zote, so that I can fight the dream version of him. And I'm pretty sure the dream version had Void Heart. So if the dream version has Hera now, the last item that I need again, it's gonna be insane. Alright. So now back here. And we unlocked this. And if this isn't it, I don't know what else there is to check. I forgot how far down it is. Did I turn off my preview? I don't know. I think it's on, actually. I don't know how you actually preview it. Do you read Bretta's diary? Yeah, so I did all the work. I'm pretty sure that it is probably on. Also, hi, Potato.
Bis boblis bera bera aklaba buptis emin ba deprana bap nanad octis ba pura octis
I have this check though. I don't know where that is. I'm pretty sure that's the only check I have left that I don't know what it is. Like this check, I know it's a Soul Totem. That one's previewed. This one I can't get. You just read that shiny thing. It'll tell you what you can get at the last paragraph. Ah, okay. Yeah, does it still do it if... Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know if it'll say it since I already did it. Probably goes back to normal. And this is a Geo Rock, I saw it. Oh yeah, I have these Soul Sanctum things left, I guess. We'll check those before I bother trying to figure out where that thing in the White Palace is, which, if it's that, that's just unfortunate, and I need to know where that check is anyway. I don't know why I don't know where that is. We'll do this first. That was a lot of double hits. But okay, that was decent. I'll take it. Kind of funny. I'm pretty sure all but one of the dream bosses gave me 15 Geo. Just an item. Okay, it's a Geo Rock. Yeah, so that means that that's a Soul Totem. I don't have any other checks. Besides that. So I don't know what room that is. Let's look through all of the rooms. I think I know where it is. Yeah, full clear. I think I know where it is now, maybe. Oop. Ouch. I don't know why I've been doing that. Just... Yeah. What is this? Is this it? Pretty sure this is it. Yeah, so this is the check that I missed. Where does this go? What are you supposed to do out here? What is the point of this area? I'm confused. Like, where are you supposed to go after this? Okay, nothing special down there. But yeah, so I guess I didn't know where this room was. You can only drop down from above. Where do you drop down? Where's the spot that you drop down from above? Because from the map picture that I looked at, I thought I saw it from near the throne room, I think. Yeah, right here. Yeah, so this is where I thought. But this doesn't have any checks in it, does it? Yeah, I don't think this has any checks. It was the room I was in before. It was saying the workshop. I just didn't know where that was. But that room is funny too. Has nursery music in it too, even. Nope. That was something. After C- midway, drop from here. Like, there? I don't know if I see it. You mean like in this room? I was assuming that it would be like where these clouds aren't. Crap. You for gore. Yeah, I've never been in there either, so I can't help you. I can't help you remember. This was the only way I've ever been in here. Was cheating. So was this where you were trying to get me to go? Dropping down? Like, does it drop you straight down from the ceiling up there or something? Or over here where I was trying to do some randomness that doesn't actually work? Is the point of this that you're supposed to like C- over here? Left end. Should I go back and try? I don't know if I understand. What about this? I don't know where show hitboxes is. There it is. I was hoping that it would show me the kill barrier, not like that. This is a kill barrier along the whole bottom. I don't know. Alright, I'm going to go to the dreamer thing. Maybe from the room before you double jump to get there. Yeah, I don't know. I knew I was missing that check the whole time, but I don't know how to get there at all. If the way I got there wasn't the normal way, I don't know why I did this C-dash there. Let's see what our 2 checks here are. I always like to check these, even though I'm at the end and I don't need them. Lifeblood masks, nice. There's additional map to show White Palace. Oh, is there? I don't know. I don't have it. I just looked up the wiki. Well, I didn't look up the wiki. I looked up the, I just looked up Highland Knight White Palace, and then the wiki was what came up, which was my goal. So I looked up and saw the wiki page and saw the extra room for the nursery, and then I just happened to go to the right spot to notice not the nursery and the workshop. Yeah, so I don't have that mod, but that might be nice. Additional map mod, okay. Does it add anything else or just that? I feel like that's the only thing that doesn't have a map in the game. Ow, what the heck? That ball was like in the ground. That wasn't fair. Oops. My offline rando was also like 6 hours, so kind of funny. I think it's safe to say that my randos with these settings are like 5 hours minimum, I think. GG, thanks for the GG. Yeah, that one decided to take its time to let me win. Wait, I was like trying to make my brain understand what the second emote was. I didn't realize it's supposed to be clap, right? Everything rando can be rough, yeah. I can't imagine adding transitions into it. I feel like if I had transition rando, that would be so much. What do I want to look at? Oh yeah, I just wanted to look at this. 95% done. And I don't think I did anything extra. Hera just happened to be the last like thing I got. Yeah, clap. Nice. Oh, it's a Colette emote. I didn't realize. It's funny. I do have a slight amount of water left. Hmm. Also the real journal. Rando, yeah, I don't want to do the real journal Rando. I mean, you only have to kill each enemy once, right? But that's still... You have to actually remember which enemies you did and didn't kill. What am I looking at? There we go. I got my brain to finally work. Also, Colo 3 required. Yeah, I like Colo 3. Like, I want to rando it, even. But I don't know if there's a setting for that. I'm assuming there's a setting somewhere, but I haven't found it. But I haven't looked very hard. Um... I'm looking to see if there's anyone doing speedruns slash rando. Is that Ordeal 2? I don't know about that. Yeah, I just saw Allie. I don't know which setting she does, but I feel like anytime I see the recent items, oops, I'm copying the wrong thing. Anytime I see the recent items thing in the top right, I always feel like they're a hardcore randoer. She always does everything, yeah. I was gonna say, like, whenever I see just that, like, preview thing, like, last couple items, I always get that vibe. But alright, let's just say good luck, Rando. And we will raid Allison. Wait, did it? Didn't go already, did it? Did I hit cancel somehow? I already have a raid in progress, but I don't see it. Huh. That's weird. Do you see it still counting down? I don't understand. Yeah, you do see it counting down? Okay, I see it. Alright, we'll see you guys later, because it went away from me. Peace.